Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you all come in. Welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ninka, welcome back, and thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Don't cancel me, sapling. I don't think it threw an alert, which is a little strange. Let's see if I can throw you one really quickly here. There you go. Ninka, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. I don't know why the alerts didn't work. It might have just been because it was so close to the start of stream. And Lil2Kitty.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So smooth. Yes. I was like, what book should I make it? I just picked up like the biggest book I have, which is a very cool book. It's just like absolutely massive. Oh, I almost ripped out my headphones. Like, look at this thing. Look at it. This thing weighs like 8 to 10 pounds. Yeah, okay, it's not that heavy. Hey, Josh boy. Yes, I'm very excited to announce. I announced on Discord as well. I am now a member of the Do Crew, which is a bunch of speedrunners / challenge runners of Stardew Valley. It was weird. I asked them and they said yes. I don't know why, but here we are. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a great day today. Let's say our hellos. Welcome in, Chunky. Welcome in, Ninka. Welcome in, Sapling, Crafty, and Josh. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. We're probably going to go ahead and get started on the challenge here. Or back to the game. We got to get rid of that. There we go. Now it's me. Oh, Badoof. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you alright? Welcome in, Badoof. I'm very sorry that that happened. I hope you made lots of awesome memories with them. Wow, 20 years. Well, that's a good life for a dog, honestly. That's amazing. I'm sure you made them happy for their entire life. Welcome in, Peanut, as well. Yeah, losing a dog it's always a lot. I'm sure it's just shared experience, or at least losing a pet is a shared experience among a lot of people here, and yeah, it's important just to remember, like, you know, the good times you had together and understand that this was always part of the deal, right? Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome of you, Badoof. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We don't deserve dogs. We really don't deserve any pets. They're way too good for us. Good morning, Leah. Grandpa, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. It means so much. I'm trying to look at the camera more. Let me know if it looks creepy rather than, like, endearing. It really does, Badoof. It really does. 711 cakes. We're about to get some more. Come on. Welcome in as well, Grandpa. It's awesome to see you. Oh, no problem, Grandpa. I mean, that's just what happens in Twitch chat, right? We're always having multiple conversations. Don't feel bad about it. What? Muffin? Muffin, I almost reflex banned you. You gotta be more careful. I know you're joking, but... Welcome in, Muffin. And, hey there as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am going very slow. I gotta warm up because we've got some Skull Cavern Invasion to cash in on today. I'm doing really well. Hey there. I hope you're doing well as well. I've had, I'm just gonna say I had a wonderful week so far this week. It's been going really well for me. It feels like it, at least. Oh, crap. Tomorrow's gonna suck. In-game. I have to, I don't want to get the fish, but I have to get the fish. We're gonna take one from each again, maybe? Have you divorced Leah yet? I would never divorce Leah, Muffin. Not unless someone paid me an immense amount of channel points. That seems less, like, cute when you think about it too much, huh? Oh, I would never divorce Leah unless someone paid me. Forever? Oh no, I wouldn't do that. No amount of money, Badoof. I only made the giant channel point reward on the contingent that I could remarry her. You get the satisfaction of watching me divorce her, and then I get the satisfaction of getting to know her all over again. I don't want to put prices on things like that, Badoof. Like, I'm not exactly someone who wants to, like, sell out for money like that. Let's see what we're gonna do today. Like, obviously, there is a certain amount of money where I would not care anymore, but I don't really want to talk about that. Like, obviously, money is important. Yeah, Chunky is making the point there. Yes, for $2 million, I probably would. I'm not interested in, like, discussing price points, but... That's a lot of money. That's, like, insane life-changing money. We're not gonna spend time narrowing down a price, though, because that feels... I don't know. What does that feel like? I don't like how that feels. I don't know how to describe it, though. Ooh. Oh, someone said Happy Cake Day, and I just got it. Thank you for... I was thinking you meant the Reddit thing, and I was like, it's not like a year anniversary or anything. What do you mean? No, it's literally Cake Day. Stop clicking on the dog statue, Algo. Just noticed the Luz statue. It is a fairly recent addition, Arlinja. Although I think it's been there since you've been here. It was added during the carnival. And also, welcome in, Arlinja. I hope you're doing well today. Look at all those. It is a long list of things, Muffin. And I don't want to do any of them in any order. Mermaid, welcome in! There's a Golden Lewis statue among the statues of Endless Fortune. We'll go by again tomorrow, so maybe keep your eye out for it, Bidoof. Sus statue. I hope you're doing well today, Mermaid. It's awesome to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and empty out our inventory and do the thing where we go to Skull Cavern for the rest of the day. Among Us, sus, yes, I was very careful with my language intentionally. I know what the people want. Alright, we can actually, I think we should bring 2 of these today. And I think we're good other than that. Staircases are kind of low, but they're there. Yeah, and I'm not doing Gem Talk this week because we have Paul Kevin. 'Twas skipping through the YouTube video and remembered that ancient seeds can just deconstruct for the artifact. Oh yeah, that's true. I just don't feel like I'm going to need to do it because I'm getting enough ancient seeds as it is. They come from the artifact troves, and I find more than that, honestly. You can go right to Skull Cavern to eat all those cakes. Yep, I made room, but yeah, I brought all the cakes with me. I'll probably need a good amount of them. Ooh, my hands need to warm up. There's usually something nice on this floor. That was unfortunate. Okay, there's some Q gems. Butt meat indeed, Bidoof. Why is it so long? You're referring to the serpents? Yeah, they're special here in the harder Skull Caverns. You ain't never seen a long serpent before? Yeah, it's a special modifier for Skull Caverns. It makes all the monsters harder, but they drop better loot. So it's very good for this run, because there's a lot of things like these Q gems that I need a whole bunch of. And this is a great way to get them. A very good way to get them. Yeah, some of them get really long. Their health also increases for how long they are, but I feel like I don't notice with the hammer. Galaxy Soul was considering leaving the floor. But I saw you. And then I saw his face. Now I'm a slime slayer. That's a long boy. Yeah, the slimes also have shades. That's true for any of the Q Quest monsters. The what are these called? I can't even remember. Squid Kids? Yeah, they also have shades as well. They're really cool. Dude, my hands are not properly working right now. I gotta warm up a little bit. Yeah, a whole bunch of monsters get added here during this quest. It's a scam, Mermaid. I think it was probably a good decision. They were very easy to kill before that. They have sunglasses, so they have extra health as a result of the sunglasses. That's all it takes nowadays. Ooh. What kind of OP loot do they even have, though, Mermaid? I haven't noticed anything, like, particularly amazing. I guess they drop bombs, right? My Twitch was just freaking out. I had that happen to me yesterday on mobile. I don't know what was going on with it, but, like, I was watching Habu, I think. Well, someone at least, and the screen was, like, tearing and stuff. Ah, mega bombs. Brittany, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. It's so awesome to see you. If you have not yet before heard of the Brittany Hitch, you should go check her out. She also streams Stardew Valley and speedruns and plays casually sometimes, but you should check her out no matter what, because she's awesome. Twinnin'? You're playing Dinkum? Oh, yes. Yeah, you should feel better if you're playing Dinkum. Dinkum makes the world go round. Yeah, the mega bombs, Mermaid. That makes sense. Come on. Surprisingly, you take a lot of damage down here. I'm obsessed. I started a new island. Yeah, that's seems to be the kind of way it goes nowadays. I don't know. I kind of want to like try and finish mine. Oh, Brittany, I just noticed you're going to TwitchCon, and I'm still thinking about it. It's a lot of money from where I live. I did some rough math the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a paycheck, like the entire thing before taxes. Bought your ticket 2 days ago. That's so exciting. Sons of Mothers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Also, Onion has arrived. Welcome in, Onion. You can't just announce yourself like that, Onion. I mean, I guess you can. I can't stop you. Diana, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Enjoy your sap. Hey, come here. Ooh, okay. Oh, my caps weren't on. I'm so sad. Nightbot might have picked it up, so probably for the best that they weren't on, honestly. Oh, hello, sweet embrace of death. Perhaps cakes can starve you off for a moment. Oh, I thought I got you. That's kind of why I'm focusing on this peanut. I really want to finish Solar Essence at least by year 30. But I think you're right. I can probably finish it this year. But yeah, I mean, that's part of why I want to go, Mal. Sorry. Brittany, I don't know why I made that mistake. There's like so many people I've met, but I don't know. I feel like I've literally just met all of you. Like it's been so recent, but I really want to go to see everyone, you know? Muffin, your controller's starting to drift. Oh no! From what I've heard, Nintendo's response to that was so bad. I assume you're talking about the Joy-Cons. I just realized I'm just like licking my finger and you all have no idea. My I'm testing the tea. Vibes from across the pond. There's one in Amsterdam, right, Mermaid? Oh yeah, Mermaid, I haven't talked to you since. It was... I don't know if funny's the right word. It's very interesting to me to suddenly... It was like, I see what Habu's doing next to 1 Year Perfection. I'm like, hasn't Brittany... I mean, hasn't... wow, my ability to say names today has been subpar at best. Hasn't Mermaid been working on that for like 3 or 4 months now? And Habu's just gonna wing it? Oh, PS4 controller? It's so weird how, like, modern controllers have so much drift. I guess they have more, like, range of motion, so it's probably harder to contain that. Feels like old controllers didn't really have that problem so much. Guess who originally asked about it? It was me, Mermaid. I asked about it in Habu's chat, and it was over 2 years ago. That was before perfection was even a thing. But I assume you're referring to yourself. So yeah, I did not ask about 1 Year Perfection because I asked about 1 year 100% at the time, which was a very different thing. Yeah, I saw that Lee Chat and Brooke were both going. I'm sure if I went, I would have an awesome time. It's just a question of, like, money. It's very expensive. Okay, I don't know why I'm lying. It would cost me approximately $1,500 for the trip overall. I did some rough math. How visible is this? Look at my rough math. It's like very hard to see that, I guess. Which is, that's a lot of money. Like I said, that's like one of my entire like monthly paycheck. Well, not monthly, but paychecks. Yes, money. All I'm saying is it'd be cheaper if I was a partner, so y'all should get out. No, I'm kidding. You don't need money, it's fine. Well, that's a good, at least, Mermaid, yeah. I suppose, like, seeing someone actually do it makes it a lot easier for you to, like, visualize what will be difficult and stuff, too. Dang it. Just walk there and sneak in. That would take, like, a week for me to walk there. No, that's an underestimate for sure. Biking there would take like a month. So I live in Michigan, and for those of you who are not keen on the United States, Michigan is on the other side of the country. It's a little closer than the East Coast, but not by much. San Diego is very far away. I have actually been to San Diego once before for a wedding. It was very nice. I would love to go back. I'm in Ohio? Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about with the cost. You went for a hotel? I was looking at Airbnbs and there was like a $60 a night one. It looked very sketchy, but yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't have anyone to split with. None of my friends in real life are interested in going to TwitchCon. Some people are into rough math. Yeah, it's very popular in mathematician circles. I want to go to an Onion Con. Sorry, did Onion mention something? Onion Con and let you in for free. I'd still have to travel to wherever it is. Like, the price of TwitchCon isn't actually the issue. It is a bit expensive, but like, that's not what I'm worried about. It's the travel and board. It's like in downtown San Diego, as you can imagine, the prices are very high to stay somewhere for 3 nights. You walk fast. Yeah, I kind of wish. I was playing Stardew a couple days ago and I actually beat Prairie King. Congrats, Josh! That's insane. I still haven't beat it. Like, I admittedly haven't tried too much. My best attempt, I think I got to the vampire levels and died. I'm not very good at those kinds of games, but yeah, I have not beaten it, so congratulations. That's a real tough one. Axolotl Man, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, well, there you go, Brittany. Ooh, there was a little bit of lag there. This is not a good floor. There's a good floor. Gather up your mummies. Come here, mummy friends. Just got back from Yellowstone. Wow, everyone's having fun except me. No. That's awesome, though. I hope you had a good time. I've always wanted to go to Yellowstone. Oh, that noise. Oh my god, that noise. Okay, come here. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of... It was a hard choice, isn't it? I don't need these. Sapling! Sapling's been here, Onion. Just been lurking. It's okay, streamer. I'm also having no fun. I'm sure you're having a great time, Onion. Ooh. Oh, I want this. Started classes again. I'm going to soon as well, although I guess I'm teaching the classes. I still can't catch a single fish in Dinkum. Interesting. Try tapping, Sapling. You don't want to be reeling in while they're running away. It shouldn't be too hard to be catching fish, though. The fishing in the game's easy once you figure it out. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. And for you all, for those of you who do not know, Dr. Markey streams Stardew as well and is working on his first perfection playthrough, I believe still. I don't know if you finished that. I haven't had a chance to watch you too much. Oh, what a noise that was. I am having a lovely day, Marky. I hope your day is going well as well. I've been very happy over the last few days. So much so I don't really know how to react sometimes anymore to things. It's kind of a weird feeling. %. Oh man. Oh, this is a good floor. Let's gather up our bats and sing our bat song. Our BAT song. Doesn't work super well, does it? You planning on doing more Stardew when you finish Perfection, Marky? There's some really fun like runs that you can do. How do you get so many pink cakes? The statues of Endless Fortune, Axolotl Man. So they give me pink cakes 3 times a year. So since I have 400 of them, I get 1,200 cakes per year. Bat Floor, Hard Mode CC, Monster Musk, but the red Hellbats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Brittany, thank you so much! Thank you for your 2-month subscription. Oh, that's so nice of you. Gotta do my part to help you pay to go to TwitchCon. Welcome back to the stack, Brittany. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, I am strongly considering it. I have been for a minute now, Brittany, so... Oh, an anonymous... I don't know if I've ever had an anonymous cheer bits before. That's amazing. Thank you so much, an anonymous cheer. Thank you for the bits. I've been meaning to set up, like, rewards for bits for a long time, and I'm too lazy. It'll happen one day, but surprisingly difficult to figure out for me. Self-control. I feel like Twitch has purposely chosen, like, hype trains to start around 69%. Like, no doubt in my mind. Someone made that decision. That's so interesting. An anonymous cheerer is actually a, it's an account. Oh, Brittany, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mermaid. Mermaid, welcome to the, well, welcome back to the stack? I think you've been here before, right? Regardless, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for this gifted sub, Brittany. No longer 69%. Now we're at 0%. Yeah, the if you got Monster Musk, that's a really good tip for the monster eradication goals. But usually when you're working on those, you might not have Monster Musk yet. But really just like running the mines and even doing something like elevator strats is a really good way to do it if you're just doing regular mine monsters. So elevator strats meaning like you take the elevator to the 0th floor and then down to a floor where the monster can spawn, and then back and forth until you see a bunch of them spawn. But realistically, if you're playing like with no time limit, just go to the mines and kill things. I think Mermaid's got it figured out there. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, Axolotl man, have a good time. No, don't say that word. That is a banned word. The message referencing self-control was about to go. I'll go into TwitchCon. I do somewhat enjoy that game, yes. I prefer just regular blackjack though. I feel like the changes are kind of unnecessary, if that makes sense. Pride-colored cat. I can say that. I hope. Yeah. So yeah, if you are short on days, Mermaid brings up a good point. You can like do the ding strats, but like most people don't need to worry about time. Yeah, the radioactive ore was pretty good today. Oh, my, yeah, I'm not going to use another Monster Musk. That's just unnecessary. We'll just go, if I see another, like, radioactive ore node or something nice, we can grab it. We were, in fact, right about our pronunciation. I don't believe anyone in this chat anymore. You guys have lost your privileges to be believed. It's over. Alright, time to go back. We were always right. No, a Bidoof. I was... I'm just being facetious. I believe most of what my chat says. Partially because I have to. Thank you, Onion. Someone had to say it, I guess. Oh, no problem, Peanut. Thank you so much for dropping by today. It was awesome to see you. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Cat, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Especially our counting skills on push-ups. Yes, those were never in question, Mermaid. I never had any doubts. That's sarcasm, by the way. It's like a lot of sarcasm, actually. 69 years old or 69 times canceled / banned? Because I believe the latter. Work sucks. Can I retire yet? It depends. Are you over 60 years old? Thank you all so much for the hype train. That was so awesome. Hypers, enjoy your emotes. Oh no, am I that close to being canceled? Nicely canceled. Forgot to clean my glasses and they're very smudgy. But I'm gonna get smaller headphones, I think. Like some streamers have just like AirPods, and I just don't know how they attach to my computer. I don't have like Bluetooth. I think some people just stream on Macs, which I guess that makes that easier. Oh, I need this. My head is so small. Do you mean like ego-wise? Because, yeah, probably. I try not to have an ego. And I don't think my head's that small IRL either. I actually think it's kind of big. I have been canceled 69 times. You know, I appreciate all of you. You stuck with me through so much, including getting canceled 69 times. By now, you think I would have learned my lesson, but... I think I have all the hype emotes as well, Brittany. I feel like it doesn't take that much to collect them if you just, like, jump on a hype train. I guess it takes money to collect them. Be better. I've been trying. Fun fact, your mom. That wasn't very fun at all. So, how do we all feel about fish? High tier, low tier? I feel like I'm always afraid to ask this question. Fish. Strong opinion. Fish are tasty. What's everyone's favorite fish dish, IRL, if you eat fish? I'm trying to think of mine. I really like shrimp, but like I don't know if it's my favorite. It's kind of hard. I feel like a lot of fish are similar tasting past a certain point, and it's all about like how they're prepared. Like I love myself some like black and white fish. That is some good stuff right there. Shrimp ain't fish. I think it's fish. It's seafood. How about that? Seafood is kind of what I was going for. Yeah, I agree, Mermaid. I think like the only seafood, well, the only like water food. I don't know. Are inland fish considered seafood? like whitefish and walleye and things. I feel like they are considered seafood, even though they're definitely not from the sea. Yeah, it depends where you live as well, Mermaid. If you live on the coast, typically seafood's a lot cheaper because they don't have to transport it. It's also a lot better. I usually don't get that much seafood up here in Michigan, unless it's like lake caught. Because ocean fish have to travel so far, they taste a lot less good. Peak gaming content, that's why we're talking about fish, to distract you all from the fact that I am currently fishing for the next 20 minutes. I see food and I eat it. I had a pizza today, like a whole one. I felt kind of bad about it, but then I realized I skipped breakfast and I'm also going to skip dinner, so that was like my day. I wish I could have just like one meal a day. That sounds like so convenient. Fried calamari. They're in Stardew, Onion. How do you not know them? Yeah, fried calamari is pretty good. I don't know if I've ever had rainbow trout in real life. I might have. I've eaten a lot of food I don't remember. You hear the dog in the game? Oh, I'm sorry, Badoof. Similar to salmon? Oh, I don't like salmon, so that's one of the few seafoods I don't like. Salmon, lobster, I don't like. Which are usually the most common ones that people do like, so it's very strange to me if that's the case. I want fried calamari now. Yeah, well, Uber Eats is available to you. The dark meat on the crab is nice. I don't know if I've ever been distinctive of those two. I've had crab legs, and they're pretty decent. I've never liked crab cakes, though. I don't know why. Maybe I just had some bad ones every time I've had it. But, like, crab legs were good, and then crab cakes I did not like at all. Have some trout soup. Badoof, I feel similarly. I like fruits, though. You should try some more fruits, Badoof. There's a lot of fruits I don't like, but the ones I do like, I like a lot. Okay, just like chicken, then. Have tried them? I don't know. Apples are so delicious. Of course, here in Michigan, we have orchards that you can literally pick them off the tree and eat them. I'm sure that makes a pretty big difference. But my god, apples are good. Apples might be my favorite fruit. Bananas are very close. Imagine like living 200 years ago and you just couldn't get bananas. Like, it was very difficult to do that. And now you can just buy like a dozen at your supermarket for a few bucks. Apples go crunch. It depends on the apple too. There's some really weird tasting apples. But Macintosh apples are so good. They're like so juicy. I don't know what a sandy apple is, Onion. Yeah, I think those are the Red Delicious, right? The ones that used to taste good but don't taste good anymore. I like eating apple computers. Okay, well, there's lots of essential minerals in there. There's also a lot of poisonous ones, so make sure your body can filter those out. Yeah, the sandy ones are the ones they gave you in like the school cafeteria, and I did not like those. Those were not very good. But like Macintosh apples straight off the branch, there's like literally nothing better. Except for maybe like blackberries straight off the branch, but that's because I really love blackberries. A lot of people don't like them, so I get it. Have some more tea. Pink Lady apples. I guess I don't know as much about apples as I thought I did. I'm like hearing all these varieties, and I'm like, I've never heard of these. It's probably like different areas of the world. Because I know all about the ones that grow here in Michigan, but Like, it probably depends where you are, which different types you can grow. You tried Starfruit in real life and you liked it? It's the one you liked, but you didn't like it very much. Okay, I see. I imagine Starfruit is very, like, citrusy, so I probably would not like it, because I don't like citrus fruits. So lemons and oranges are not my jam. And Starfruit strikes me as a fruit that would be citrusy. I don't know if it is. Might be more like pineapple, but I also don't really like pineapple. Ooh, neck. I've never liked lemon onion. I hate lemonade. I'm okay with like a spurts of lemon when it's like used to like enhance flavor, but I prefer it without every single time. Something about that like citrus flavor just does not work for me at all. There's a little bit of it in apples, but it tastes good in apples. Yeah, and I'm okay when there's like a little bit of lemon on fish, but when they absolutely douse it, I can't eat it. We are no longer friends. Hot join. Sorry. I don't know what you meant by HJ, but hot join is a term that's used in a game. Who said we were friends to begin with? I think he was talking to me, but yeah. Oh, that's cool to know, Muffin. So don't eat starfruit with a diseased kidney. Good to know, good to know. Minecraft Geckos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. No, I'm a he. Oh, unless you're talking about Bidoof. I'm so confused by everything that's going on in chat right now. You're moving too quick. Don't cancel me. Cancel. Yep. I've been canceled over 70 times now. I say so much bad stuff, and yet you all stick around for some reason. Thank you for that, by the way. Algo is a VTuber, and this is his model, yes. I made this ugly thing as my VTuber model. It really brings in the everyone, huh? No, I know I'm not ugly, by the way. I'm just making a joke. Ooh, speaking of VTuber models, I don't think I showed this up yet. One second. I have this in the background, but it's like super hard to see. So, I got an album from one of my favorite artists, Amelie. She's actually a VTuber, that's why I mentioned it. But you signed my name. Get that. Don't you feel special? And also, because the album got delayed, she sent free prints. So I didn't even order this, but I got this, and it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. VTuber Algo. Not yet. We'll get there one day. I think Lamb mentioned something about it, right?
Oh, it's a person.
It would definitely be like a PNG thing, though, not like an actual. Very terms of service picture. Everything is covered up perfectly, Mermaid. I am a Discord mod, I guess. Oh, and Minecraft Gecko, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Sorry, I just saw that you did the 999 thing. Enjoy your sap, Bidoof. Yeah, I've been listening to Amelie's music for like... feels like a decade now? I don't think it's quite been a decade, but it sure feels like one. Oh. You guys don't need to watch Stardew, I'm just fishing anyways. And apparently the things aren't working on there, because Magic Panda 000, thank you so much for the follow. Here, I'll throw up a follow notification for you, because I was on the wrong screen. That face cam should have notifications, but I guess it's not working for some reason. How often do I fish? This is like an every other week thing. It's only on Thursdays. And they don't all line up, so some Thursdays I'll have to do this one. So it's actually closer to like an every week thing, but sometimes I don't have to do a whole bunch of them. Welcome in, by the way, Aster. If I start showing my face, it'll be a VTuber face. I'm looking forward to your VTuber career, Chunky. May it live long and prosper. Oh, Gecko, there's a cooldown on the cancel thing, so you can't do it every 5 seconds. Unfortunately. As much as I'd like to get canceled every 5 seconds. How did that tie? Why are you leaving anyways, Onion? Can I design your cat girl VTuber model? I'm not gonna use a cat girl. You can make a sneakers model. That's what Lamb was doing. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I am not a cat girl. Unfortunately. I'm upset about that, but I don't think that's me. Got a new gaming chair? I've been considering a new chair for a long time. This one has been starting to break down. I've had it for a few years now. I go through chairs like crazy. Anyone can be a cat girl. That's true. That's an actual link. Let's not click on that. I don't know where it's going to go, but it can't be good. Alright. We're going to go ahead and grab... I'm a certified cat boy. You have a license? You have a license to be that cute? Whoops. Leah cosplay with Leah marriage speedruns? That would be up to Zan. Zan still has to decide my cosplay. They have not yet. I don't know if I can pull off Leah. I don't want to shave my beard, but that might actually be funnier. I could just like dye it red and pretend like Leah has a beard. It's like thing about cosplays is like I want to keep my beard. It doesn't grow super fast. So, I kind of only want to do cosplays that have beards. Leah in a maid dress. That's just a redhead in a maid dress. Like, part of the Leah cosplay is wearing her outfits and stuff. Leah Redbeard. Oh, also, someone asked, here's the Lewis statue. It's hiding among everyone here. Non-bearded Algo. Yeah, I look like a pumpkin. The beard was a good choice for me. I used to look like super young, and now I actually look my age. I do not put clothes on my dog. He is not a fan of anything on his body that isn't his collar. And he hates it when you take off his collar, because that means it's bath time. He's figured out that association. He's like, no, put it back on. Send Algo to the Shadow Realm, where he will be forever doing jumping jacks while waving hello. That is highly specific, Muffin, but... You know what? Fair. Pumpkin. Yes, I do not look good without a beard, or at least I don't think so anymore. I probably thought I looked fine before I had a beard, but now it's like, this is my face. Yes, I would definitely have a baby face. I used to be afraid, like, to be a teacher because I used to look like I was a teenager. I don't anymore. I think COVID played a big part in that. What the heck, Omni Geodes? Way to just absolutely kill it today when we don't have a Gamba. Is dyeing it red really better? I wouldn't actually dye it, Aster. I'd just put some temporary coloring in it that can wash out. If that makes sense. Is that Statue of Endless Fortune functioning properly? Lewis has converted it. Oh, thank you, Chunky. I think I might grow out my hair. I don't know, what do you all think? Should I have long hair? Dye it. I don't know if I'd like long hair, if I'm being honest. It's such a nuisance to take care of, which many of you are well aware of, because many of you have long hair. Like, every time my hair gets more than, like, 2 inches long, I'm like, why am I spending another 30 minutes in the shower? Oh, yeah, because I have to wash my hair properly. Like, right now, it's just, like, squirt a little bit of soap on and just do everything in, like, 10 seconds. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna get piercings, Grandpa. I just imagined actually saying that to my grandpa. Yeah, piercings I don't think are my style. Tattoo might be my style, but it would be in a place where you'd never see it unless I actively tried to show it to you. Jake! What's up, Jake? Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Back in my day, we got piercings and we liked them. Hey, Crafty. You have 14 piercings or tattoos? Or both? I don't know. Piercings just don't feel like they're for me. Tattoos, I don't know. I just don't have a mindset that I feel like I can put something on my body permanently. I feel like I change too much. Like, I would come to regret it within months. Rather than, like, years. Let's see. We've got a little bit of time.
Yes, science!
Thank you, Badoo, for the yes, science. Did I say soap? Yeah, I meant shampoo. I actually have, like, 8-in-1 Bath and Body Works. Shampoo, body wash, car oil, toothpaste, and, foundation. No! Mermaid, when you said that, I imagined, like, that video with the girl with a knife. Hey, honey, what you got there? A knife! No! I don't actually use 8-in-1. I used to, though. It wasn't actually 8-in-1 either. It was, like, 4-in-1. I still have it for travel, though, because it's so convenient. I use Tea Tree, I think it's called. Shampoo now. Feels like it's a lot better for me. How do you find 4-in-1? Google, usually. It's 3-in-1, by the way. I was memeing a little bit. It's like, oh, wow. No wonder I feel slow. My AC isn't on. Look at that difference. Bath and Body Works has, like 3-in-1 and 4-in-1 and whatever. Go to the degenerate store. Hey, Captain Claire. I feel like I'm gonna get canceled again. I don't know, I think partially it is slightly different for guys. I was never taught, like, how to take care of my hair. Like, from anyone. Yeah, it's like shampoo, soap, conditioner. Thank you, Badoo, for the cancel. Maybe I deserved it this time. The world may never know. We're just gonna go to bed. We'll clean up this mess in the morning. So I couldn't go to Skull Caverns today, but I got all the fish done. So that's what's important. I have a sister. She probably, like, bugged me about it, and I just didn't say anything. Oh, I fell asleep on the brick. Speaking of which, having your bed on brick is probably not super nice. Uncancel. We should make an uncancel command. That way, every time I say something nice, you can uncancel me, and it will lower the counter. Shampoo, conditioner. Oh no, it was like shampoo, body wash is the 2-in-1 mermaid, because then you use your hair to like fluff it up, and then you can spread it around. Am I scaring you yet? I don't use this one anymore, but I remembered I had it just sitting on my counter. Old Spice 3-in-1. Wait, where does it say 3-in-1? There it is. 3-in-1 hair body wash shampooing gel douche. It's not old person smell, it's a refined smell, right? Is that how we're saying it? Guys? Ah, why? Yeah. Like I said, I don't use it anymore. You would be amazed at, like, how much crap I get for, like, leftover crap I get for Christmas. That's just constantly like, yeah, here's some shampoo and stuff. It's like, I buy my own shampoo. What do I look like? Maybe they were trying to tell me something, actually. 1 in 16. How is it Gatorade and vodka at the same time? That would be a miracle drink. Oh, you got an onion. Lipstick. Imagine drinking something the consistency of lipstick. Oof. Oh, I have that, Grandpa. But it's not 18-in-1 in the sense of, like, it does different things. It's just using different, it's like using soap for different things. It's all soap-related stuff. You guys are gonna make me keep on getting stuff. Soap! Spoonie! Thank you so much for the soap! Did the alert go off? I don't know what's up with the alerts today. They're being weird. Here, I'll throw you an alert. Boom! There's alert. The algorithm, thank you for the subscription. No. Spoonie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your soap! Yeah, this is the Dr. Bonner's soap. They have so much text on this thing. It's like perfect shower reading material. Yeah, it says like 18-in-1, but like it's all different uses for soap. Like for instance, it's just like where are they all? It's like hand soap, body wash, mop floor, wash dog, used for laundry. Like, these are all just soap things. There's nothing wrong with using soap for a bunch of different soap things, right? It's not like saying it's also a body. It's not like saying it's also hair wash. It's just also soap. Yeah, freaking 5-page essay. You got 2 alerts. Okay, I missed it. I just want to make sure you got it because the alerts have been being weird today. Enjoy your second alert. Whoops. Whoops again. Cancelers and the uncancelers join aside now. There's nothing wrong with using soap. Alright, speaking of which, Onion, can we get a Gamba today for our lovely Omnigeodes? It's been a while since our last Gamba, like literally last stream, and Omnigeodes look like they're posed for a come from behind victory here. Like a come from way behind. I bet all my 13 points. You should have more than that, Madoof. You get 300 just for following. And you've been here all day, so there must be at least another 50 in there. Thank you, Chunky, for over-explaining this again. Generally speaking, vote if you think Omnis are going to win. Vote yes. If you think any of these other ones are going to win, vote no. Well, I know you didn't just follow. I meant you get 300 for following. So unless you somehow... Oh, never mind. You probably just spent them. Oh, you just did the sound alert. Right. Okay, I see. Never mind. Silly streamer. Tricks are for kids. 1.5k versus 8k. Well, here's our starting line. And it looks like Omni's got a lot to overcome, but why is it always Omnis that are last? It's insane that it happens like that every time. I join the uncancelers. Algo, I go against you. You are biased. Why no uncancel command, traitor? Trator. Silly Algo, canceling is for kids. Well, this is gonna be a hard surmount for Omnis to take over here. I think that statue is defective. It hasn't produced anything for a while. Pathetic court gesture! No, not gesture. Jester. Jeez, Omnis, you want to, like, maybe do something? I didn't mean cancer. I can laugh about it, it's okay. Again, Muffin? Second time this decade. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a lot of Omnis. This might be the greatest Omni crushing of this century. Yeah, I've seen some comebacks, but I see like 5 Omnis out of the remaining like 30. Wow, I haven't seen Omnis destroyed this bad since some metaphor that I can't think of right now. Crying right now. Yeah, seriously. Yes, Spoonie, since the Omni shortage of Spring 27. Which was last year, I guess. Really digging deep into the timeline for that one. Onion, what is that? I hope you can get a new computer, Chunky, because your phone seems to have a lot of trouble. Are you going to get Q Wine? No, Arlinja, I'm not going to get Q Wine. You know why I'm not going to get Q Wine? Because I already did. I finished it before the end of last year. Let's look at this beauty for a second. Let's take some appreciative time of this lovely stack of Q Fruit wine. In a single month, I procured 2,500 Q Fruit. And with that fruit, I hath decreed Q Fruit wine and Q Fruit jelly have been stricken from the record of the 999 challenge. Removed from contention as their numbers now add to my stacks. Was that dramatic enough?
Oh, it's a person.
Nat, I'm glad you liked it. Welcome in, Nat. I hope you're doing well today. I'm really trying to work on my dramatic voice. I forgot I watched your VOD before. It happens, don't worry. Oh, we're actually gonna head to the traveling cart first. In a world where edginess is part of the deal, one man, the algorithm, was edgy beyond belief. I don't know. I like to do voices sometimes, but there's an orange in here. Wow, why am I not running, I should be running Crafts Room with that traveling cart there. I got a D&D ad. Twitch is listening to you. Twitch is listening to you, Bidoof. Loved a dramatic presentation. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that sort of thing, and sometimes I just, like, can't do it at all. So don't expect it all the time. Today is one of the days I'm definitely in the mood for it. I don't know. It's like that happy-go-lucky mode where it doesn't feel like I can mess up. Because otherwise I'd be too scared to. 999 bottles of wine on the wall, 999 bottles of wine. That's really hard to do. Too many syllables. Not enough trains. In a world where one man is seeking to get one entire stack of Q-Fruit wine, this summer, join Algorithm as he attempts to conquer Skull Caverns for those Q-Gems. Hey. Dude, what? I can't get out! There we go. You can't blow up rocks right next to you, which is extremely annoying, by the way. There hasn't been a loss for Omnis this bad since Hannibal Barca and the Carthaginians lost at the Battle of Zama against the Spice Africanus and his Roman army. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that looked like on your end, but my computer just, like... Okay, we're good. We're good. Can you, like, descend? To be fair, I was reading in an accent. Give me a break. How are you supposed to say that? Oh. I don't even know how to say that. It's probably better I said spice instead of attempting that word. History's all made up anyways, right? BPO. CPO. Like C3PO? Okay, so Blade recently released a video about Skull Cavern, and I did not know those bug floors, like how they worked, until I saw that video. I think I knew everything else, but like, I'm way too into this game, so that's not on Blade, that's on me. And I have already forgotten how they work, because they're not important. How do you kill the bugs? There's an enchantment you can get for your weapons. Otherwise, you can't kill them. But yeah, the only way to do it is with that enchantment. I think it's called Bug Killer, actually. It's very aptly named. No, even in normal Skull Caverns, if you have that, you can do it. I don't bother to get it because I don't need to kill them. They drop bug meat, of which I am not in short supply of. Yes, butt meat. I have a lot of butt meat. I should have taken that floor. That was a good floor. And that was a waste of ladders. How do they hit me? Truly shameful. This is not a good floor either. Alright, we're sticking here. Oh, I should have... I just left that solar essence sitting there, menacingly. Intentional. Well, was I able to fly in the Hive Minecraft server? Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Make sure you don't have any mods on. That would be my guess. And also just don't fly. Is that like the Spanish word for delicious? Wait, no, the Spanish word for delicious is delicioso. I watched Dora. I guess I see the lish, or the ish. Oh, it's Japanese. Okay. That's close. Hola, say Dora! How are you supposed to say it? That's how they say it in the show. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life, and then somehow expected to be able to pronounce words right on the internet. Yes, Onion was talking about you. Like, they started me at home plate, and everyone expects me to be on first base by now, at least. I feel like that was a terrible baseball metaphor for this. It's like they started me at the pitcher's mound, and everyone's wondering why I haven't rounded the bases yet. Swipe or no swiping? Come back here. Random adjectives. I feel like everyone's got an interesting username story. It's like, where did you get that? You know, just found it. You don't just find that. Weird. Alright, I meant to go back to the start already. Going back to the start. I'm sure your story is very intriguing, Junkie. I feel like most people have stories that are more interesting than they think they are. I know I do. Like, whenever I think of something I've done, I'm like, that was just kind of, you know, whatever. And I tell it and everyone's like, oh, that was kind of cool, actually. I feel like that's with a lot of people. You don't think of them as interesting because you live them. Your fave kind of grandpa? I wouldn't go spreading that information around, Spoonie. Junkie's not interesting. I mean, that's probably not true. I think Concerned Ape has publicly talked about the bed before, and it was a very late addition to the game, like last second, and he hasn't fixed it because he thinks it's funny, which it is. One second. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, we got some bats today. How nice of you, bats, to actually show up for once. This is not a good floor for it, though. Is that it? It's freaking bats. Concerned Ape is probably my favorite game developer now, too. It's an interesting theory about insurance fraud. I don't think it's true, though. Because why would we get the money? I guess we don't get the money, but the farm. Wouldn't it get, like, repoed if that was the case? Oh yeah, Concerned Ape has left a lot of glitches in on purpose, which I think is the good way to go. He fixes the ones that are like obvious to gameplay and everything, and like keeps the ones that you have to go out of your way to do in the first place that are just kind of fun, you know? We are the Repo Man. Why would Grandpa like be proud of us if we were the Repo Man, though? Like he comes and talks to you in your dreams, and it's like, I'm so proud of you, my boy. You did what I couldn't accomplish in my entire lifetime in, like, 2 years. Actually, I'm kind of annoyed. That's the mod I want, like, annoyed grandpa that you're doing better than him at everything he ever wanted to be. Oops. Oh, okay. That's a good amount of solar essence. We got another 100 yesterday, so we're making good progress. Pretend to be the repo man. Yeah, dude. Concerned Ape is a very humble dude. I really appreciate that about him. It's hard to not let something like this go to your head. Like, make no mistake. Like, this is one of the most popular games in the world. And it has been for, like, half a decade at this point. And he's still just, like, a chill dude who's, like, working on, like, his passion, making a new game. Like, that's incredible to me. Someone said Komi-san, yep. I saw Komi-san, I'm like, onion. Okay. Take the ladders. There's people who are working on the mobile update, so he's not working on that. Hopefully better people now. And I think he has another developer who's doing some of the modding API stuff, because there's a modding API planned for 1.6. Basically, that'll make modding the game a lot easier. I don't think he's doing any work on that at all, because right now he's entirely focused on Honda Chocolatier. I don't think he's doing anything with Stardew right now. Lumpy Grandpa, welcome in! This is Stardew Valley? I was wondering what this game is like. Yes, this is Stardew Valley. This is very far into Stardew Valley, though. So what you're seeing is, like, the very end game of the game, because I'm very far into the game at this point. You start out as a humble farmer, and then you end off by killing hundreds of mummies in the mines. Yeah, one thing I really do like about Stardew Valley over things like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing is it, like, mixes those, like, cozy farmer vibes with, like, kind of some hard RPG type stuff. Welcome in, by the way, Lumpy Grandpa. I hope you're doing well today. And I'm gonna have to call you by your full name because we got two grandpas in here. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about that, Muffin, but I hope so. It'd be nice that everyone in the community gets to experience the fun mods, especially things like Expanded and Ridgeside that add so much to the game, which I will play at one point. No problem. I am the OG Grandpa. Let's not fight over OG here. Gonna die. Hey Spag, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Gonna be lurking? No problem. Enjoy your lurk. You still got your picture in the back there of the spaghetti. It's over my face. Let's not argue and bicker over who killed who. Oh, back to the top. Just got Outer Worlds in the Game Pass. Did you ever end up playing it? Yes, I did. I couldn't fall in love with it, if I'm being honest, Spoonie. I had some... Like, when I got to the mid-game, I kind of liked the early game, but I just, like, stopped playing in the mid-game. It just didn't grasp me as well as I felt like it should have. I didn't really like the art style. That was also something that kind of, like, put me off. Like, it made, in my opinion, made everything look very ugly. Like, especially the world. The people looked fine, but, like, the world just did not look appealing to look at to me. And maybe that's like an unpopular opinion, I don't know. And like the draw distance made everything look worse the further away you looked. Oh, sorry, I need a bit of a stretch today. I hate to pause the stream for long periods of time, but... Now, the Outer Wilds is a game I really want to play, and I definitely will. I've been, like, waiting for the right time to play it. I probably should have played it this summer, but I was, like, stupid busy with streaming and other stuff. Streamer stretch... I should have a stretch redeem, but, like... I feel like I don't need it. Like, I already stretch a lot. I also don't really need to hydrate, because I already drink a ton of water. Speaking of which, let me get a bit of water right now. Put down the glass without making a loud noise. I'm so sorry. Vaddy, thank you so much for the follow. The alert didn't go off. Here's your alert.
Oh, it's a person.
The alerts are being weird today, so I apologize for that. Hope you're doing well today. How do I make you drowned?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, that one worked. Jubz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. It's like every other alert, or maybe I'm just missing them and I'm deaf. Did anyone actually hear the alert there? I just got Outer Wilds. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things. I've heard amazing things. Based on what I've heard, I have a strong feeling it might be one of my favorite games of all time, which is why I've been putting it off, as dumb as that is. I'm like, I want to experience it in the right state of mind. Like, it just seems right up my alley. Boo! And friends, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Yes, please bone zone away. I hope the rest of your stream went really well. I was there for quite a bit.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see. Welcome in. Oh man, chat goes fast. K plays Stardew. Haboo. Other person, Sam, Elena, Let the Bodies Fall, Impassable Girl, Car, Bo, Minnie, Piano, Jody, Sapphire, well, Spoonie, you've been here, Maverick, Sully, Barn, let's see, people I know, Starry, AJ,
Oh, it's a person.
Tosa, Backpack. It's good to see everyone. I hope you're all doing really well today. We're doing a little bit of Call Kevin Invasion, where we are down in the Harder Skull Caverns, attempting to get as much slime and solar essence as we can, and bat wings. So I like to rush down to floor 20 and 40, as I'm sure you're all aware are bat floors in Skull Caverns. I thought that was the eat thing.
Oh, it's a person.
Okay, well this is a good time to pause anyways. Let's say hello. Oh, I guess we are doing some push-ups. Oh, you're asking me to bone zone. Grandpa, I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it means, but I can't really do it. You gotta pick one of the three. Hey, Molly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much, AJ. I'm very excited. Thank you all for your follows in just a second. I want to make sure they're all in. But I guess we are doing some push-ups or something here. And Courtney, thank you for the bless RNG. So, Habu, I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone on over here. I hope, unfortunately, I had to leave right when you had to do the day reset because of the deleted iron. So I hope everything worked out. After that, you're able to get that day done well. I'm sorry that happened. That always sucks. What is the sound clip for following? It is from a online show called SAO Abridged, or Sword Art Online Abridged. It's from the first episode, about halfway through. It just goes, oh, it's a person. I really liked it, so that's why we're going with it. I actually had a competition to figure out what it was from for like the first little bit I was streaming. That was a long time ago now, though. Okay, so for those of you who do not know me, I am the Algorithm. I stream mostly one really big challenge run, known as the 999 Challenge. I'll talk a little bit while I'm going down here. The general idea of the 999 Challenge is to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So things like radioactive ore are hard to get a bunch of. So that's why I'm going for it here. So I have the Skull Cavern Invasion quest right now, which, if you're coming from Habu, you know why this quest is really good. It just gives you a whole bunch of, like, late game items, of which I need tons of them. Yeah, so if you're interested in looking at my spreadsheet, where I am currently, like, collecting, if you do !999, which it looks like Jan's just did up there, that spreadsheet there will give you an idea of where I am with all of the items. It shows which ones are completed and which ones I'm still working on. Who is Sneakers in Redeem Drops? Sneakers is right back there. It's my my stuffed animal leopard from when I was a young boy. And Sneakers is wonderful. And Stream really liked Sneakers, so we kept Sneakers around for a while. Who is Sneakers? Yeah, right. Someone doesn't... They don't know about Sneakers. Alright, we gotta do push-ups. Grandpa, Grandpa, you just said Bone Zone. Oh, push-ups. There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll do push-ups really quick, and then we'll do Sneakers. Okay. So welcome in, everyone. I'll thank you for your follows just after push-ups here. I haven't done push-ups with the new camera yet, so I gotta aim this down, I guess. Whoa, look, my floor. It's so nice. Okay. Oh, there's a box there. It's gonna be really cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all happy? Whoa, he really went for it. I like doing push-ups. Let's stop staring at my lap, though. I really got to get like a actual stand for my camera. It's currently on a piece of Velcro. I only saw 9. At least I'm going up in the world. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Sneakers, right. That was the point. Say hi to Sneakers, everyone. So Sneakers, when Sneakers is streaming, likes to hang out in my head. So that's where Sneakers is going to be for the next 30 minutes. You got big, meaty claws. It's weird, because I, like, don't do any strength training anymore, but I have, like, massive leftover muscles from when I was in, like, high school, because I used to be a wrestler and a football player. Like, I don't work out at all anymore, but they're still there. Yes, 30 minutes if I remember, Chunky. I realize that. Alright, let's thank everyone for their follows. Wow, I gotta go far. Calligraphy, Jay the Fox, Illuminations, Absinthe Angel, excuse me, Courtney, Sapphire Lynx, Cool Peach, Blue Pernance, Biao, Stardew, BD Kappa, Wood H, Name That's Not Taken. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you're all having wonderful days as well. And everyone who came in with the raid, it's so good to see you. We're going to keep on rocking the challenge here. We're almost at the end of the day, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do here the last few minutes. So I purposely don't go to floor 100 until Sunday, so I can have this quest as long as possible. Claws? Oh, what? I was thinking of the SpongeBob quote. There's a SpongeBob quote where it goes, "Big, meaty claws." I thought you were referencing that. Humongous Chris energy. Calligraphy. Hello, everybody. I've been meaning to drop by. So glad Habu raided. Stream's already giving me awesome vibes. Yeah, I try to go for, like, cozy / kind of fun sometimes. Because that's kind of me, IRL. Cozy and kind of fun sometimes. Sneakers is, like, pre-internet, so I don't think he's a webkin. Yeah, mine too. I think growing up in the aughts makes SpongeBob references pretty ubiquitous. Like, I was born in 93, but like I didn't start watching TV until like the late 90s into the aughts. Webkin stole sneakers. Yeah, that's it. My internet died for a second. Did I miss anything interesting? You always do. Everything here is interesting. Welcome in, by the way, Beast Burrito. And Jans and Lord John, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome in. My interest died for a second. I glanced away because I was really sick of watching Elgo. Just momentarily. We were born in 1893, yep. That is why I am, I was going to say that math is really hard to do, and then it really wasn't. Yeah, I'm 129 years old, exactly. You don't know what the aughts are, Cat? That's a pretty common name for the 00s. I actually like that name a lot for the 00s too. Don't cancel me for such things. That what? Well, rip that purple mushroom, I guess. How long does this run take? Oh, a very long time. I've been working on this for close to 5 years now, and I'm expecting another 3, probably, based on my current trajectory. The naughties. I like that a lot. It's just the 2000s. That's too many syllables, though, Cat. You can just say the aughts. It's a lot easier. But mushroom, yeah. Yes, I really did away with that mushroom, didn't I? Alright, let's go ahead and put that there. Yeah, I'm glad you like the emote, Grandpa. That one I really like. I like making puns out of emotes. Something about it really tickles me. My other good one is, instead of Galaxy Soul, Galaxy Roll. And butt meat, there you go. Well, I didn't make that one, Mermaid. That's all thanks to Squirrel. Oh yes, Molly. I love making my chests organized. Like, I have to when I'm playing games like this. Oh yeah, stop whining. Unfortunately, that one doesn't get a lot of use. I think partially it's because it looks like I put it together in 5 minutes on Paint, which I did. So that might be why it looks like that. Rip my Gamba dreams. Is today not a Gamba day? Oh, the raffle tickets? We had a special raffle stream when I got 999 followers. And if you can earn a raffle ticket a bunch of different ways. So drawing the raffle tickets now are only people who won them at the time and still get drawn. But I wanted to still give them an opportunity to get drawn if they wanted to spend the points. Oh, and Thick Frog and Bumadar? Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much, both of you, for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, and these are Statues of Endless Fortune. So I need a whole bunch. I need a whole stack of Statues of Endless Fortune. So rather than leaving them in a chest somewhere, I put them to work. They produce a lot of nice goodies. The nicest of which for me are the Omni Geodes. I need about 180,000 Omni Geodes because I need 28,000 artifact troves because I need all the artifacts from them. Each artifact from an artifact trove has a 1 in 27 chance of coming out. So by having 27,000 of them, plus a stack to actually have a stack of artifact troves, I should get a whole stack of each artifact that can come out of it. Which, yeah. There's a lot of little minutia like that in this run. And Fork and Needle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do a lot of math here. Math is something I enjoy doing. But admittedly, most of the math I do for this run, I've done off-stream and already finished. That's one of the nice things about this run that makes it kind of like cozier than most challenge runs, is I've done most of the work already in terms of planning and routing. A lot of what I'm doing now is just kind of, you know, following through and actually gathering all the things I need. So I have all the plans in place, I just actually have to do them now. Salmon roe we're still waiting on. It's just salmon now. Unfortunately, K plays Stardew, you cannot put artifact troves into geode crushers, so instead we have to go to Clint and spend hours opening up artifact troves. I wish we could do it. Yeah, so you can still draw them, Elena. But yeah, you can't get any more tickets at the moment. But in the future, we'll probably do more events like that, because that went really well. That was a ton of fun. Yes, so we need the Omnis to buy troves, because that's how you buy them at the Desert Trader. Oh, I actually can't go this way. I can go this way, though. We do need to go to the Egg Festival, though. That's so annoying. Stupid plush bunnies. Does anyone know off the top of their head when the Egg Festival closes? I think it's at 2, but I could be wrong about that. It is 2. Okay. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah. I feel like I should know these by now, because I need them, like, every single year, and yet I always forget. Yeah, that's right, Chunky. Most of them do close at 2. Not all of them, though. I almost don't want to go this year. It feels like so unneeded. Like, I'll just get an extra plush bunny from the, no, what are they called? The crane game. Because you can get them in them, but it's just annoying. Hey, salmon dinner is nice. Thank you, Krobus. Yes, we are on year 28 at the moment. There are some items you can only get once per year, so we're going to end well after year 1000 on this file. But a lot of that last little bit, we're going to be sleeping away for a long time. Kirsten, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the resubscription. It's awesome to see you, Kirsten. Ooh, and you're using your bit badge. No problem, Spoonie. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hey, Fallberry, welcome in. How are you going to deal with the T-set debacle? So if you go to the FAQ, I've got my information on how I'm going to deal with it. If you just, like, search for Control-F T-set, it's down there. The general idea, though, is that you have a pretty decent chance of getting it every year. You just have to reset a few times. Yeah, Elena's explaining it a little bit in chat there. My guess is I could probably get it 50% of the time if I figure it out exactly. I'm still working on that part. But if that's the case, it's going to take until after year 2000. And by then, everything else will hopefully be done. Yeah, there's a little bit of ways to manipulate it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to be the last thing we're finishing up. That is by far the longest. And we're basically just going to be sleeping every year until we get to winter, going to the festival, seeing who we get, and resetting until we get the T-set. So that will be the end of the challenge. Luckily for now, it's not so dreadful yet. Everything is still fun to do. It's not impossible, Fall. I have not yet figured out the odds of getting a T-set every year. There are some people who can't give it, and there are some people that can barely give it. So it just comes down to those odds. I have to add them all up, and I haven't figured them all out yet. I expect it, Grandpa. I think there will be some new items added, but at that point I'll just stop whatever I'm doing and figure out how to get them. That's part of the fun of this challenge. I don't know when Concerned Ape is going to make a new, like, update with actual things in it, though. I'm pretty sure 1.6 isn't going to add much, if anything, to the game, other than, like, the modding API. And there might be a 1.7 in the future. Technically, Piano, I have removed those items with my rules. Technically, though. So, anything that disappears, like, that doesn't stick around forever after you gather it, is not needed to be stacked for this challenge. I could technically get them just for fun, but I don't know if you were around for the last few streams, but we did something pretty incredible that I did not expect to be able to do. Welcome in, by the way, Piano. I know you came in with the raid. Check this out. I have a whole stack of Q-Fruit Jelly and Q-Fruit Wine now. I managed within a single quest to get both of them. I did not think I would be able to do that, but I was able to. Which is kind of crazy, actually. I didn't think it was possible to get more than 2,000. And we ended up with like 2,400. I just barely didn't have enough to sell the 500 at the end, too. Oh, thank you so much, Piano. Yeah, it's so awesome. Like, I don't know. I kind of have wanted to, like, since I started streaming, if I'm being completely honest. I'm like, how do I even think about doing something like that? And then, like, eventually I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to reach out to Blade and see what he says. And I'm so glad that you all wanted me in. That's awesome. Alright, anyways. We got some stuff to do today. And I don't think we're going to do the Egg Festival today. I think I have decided against it. I'd rather spend more time in Skull Caverns this year. So let's grab ourselves a Monster Musk and delve into the depths. We lose out on a plush bunny, but who cares? I'd rather have the extra 6 hours. Whoops. Can you fit? Yeah, fiddleheads are a big one. Oh yeah, we've got all these down here, don't we? Do I need to update this? I actually don't know. Is this salmon roe? The roe might need to be updated. I think everything else is still good down here, though. We're pretty close on hollies. Yeah, I guess they let Abigail win. I mean, we're not there. Maybe Vincent pulled it out this year. I choose to believe that Vincent somehow managed to win this year. Or Jazz. Don't rock candy me. Probably deserve, but because of try-hard adults. Abby might slip up and, like, fall and break her leg or something. Who knows? It's been 28 years now. Maybe she's getting old. Can't keep up with those kids anymore. Elena. Everybody's got to cancel me. We passed 69 cancels today, which I thought that would mean less people would cancel me now, but here we are. Hello? Meow. Do you have a stream schedule, or do you just stream whenever? I stream on, I think the stream schedule's under my stream there. I don't know if you're on mobile or whatever. But it's Tuesday and Thursday, like, kind of nights, and then Saturday during the day. It depends on your time zone, what that means exactly, but I'm in Eastern. So I typically start stream, or I will be starting stream more likely around 4:30 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I go for about 4 or 5 hours. And then on Saturdays, I start at like 11 a.m. Eastern, and I go for like 6 hours or so. Depends on my mood, too. But I do have a Discord, so if you are curious about different stream updates, you can check me out there, and I always make sure to write, like, a few minutes before stream what my plans are that day. I've been meaning to like actually start posting schedules, so I might start doing that soon. This summer's been a little hectic, so it's been hard to be consistent, but once the school year starts up again, I imagine I'm going to be streaming less often, but more consistently. Onion did it first. Oh, banning Chunky. Yeah, you did. It was less exciting than you'd think. Everyone was like, nice, nice, nice. So just like imagine exactly how you thought it would go, and that's pretty much how it went. Where are the monsters? We have Monster Muscon. Y'all afraid of me or something? I mean, fair, but... Oh, that was a bat floor. I didn't see a single bat on it. Okay. So right now, I am on a mummy tear right now, because I am very close to finishing Solar Essence, and I want to be done with it. I'm kind of sick of it, if I'm being honest. So, normally I would kind of skip these floors, but I want to kill all the mummies I can. At least the ones that are easy to get. Oh. My accuracy is impeccable. Let's try not to die. Hey, Sleepy Chase TV. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. General idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Kaz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. No quality. Yep, no quality. Quality is irrelevant. It's just getting the items. That's the important part. They have to be in a single stack. You tell him, Chunky. Yes, Chunky is also attempting this challenge, though with a slightly worse rule set. we'll call it worse. How many Solar Essence do I need in total? It's something like 25,000 or something. Most of it comes from the mini obelisks, because the mini obelisks take 20 apiece. So every mini obelisk, I need 20, so I need 999 mini obelisks, so that's basically 20,000. I'm currently at like 18,000, so I'm very close to being done. I have a question that's not in the fact. Go for it, Beef's Burrito, sorry. Whenever I see burrito, I just associate it with beans, so that's on me. Yeah, so it's on the spreadsheet as well, Fallberry, if you want to look on there, under mob drops. Just a couple of Solar Essence. Just a bit. Who was I talking to the other day? Oh, it was Slothy. Said something that was like a massive amount as just a bit. I think it's like a Canadian thing, but it made me laugh. It's like that is not a bit. That is a lot. Ah, yes. I should add that to the FAQ, because I get that question a lot, Beast Burrito. The reason I eat pink cake is because it comes from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Not once, not twice, but 3 times per year. It's Vincent's, Jazz's, and Haley's birthday gift, I believe, on that statue. Less than 9. Okay, we're good. Which basically means that since I have over 400 statues, I get like 1,200 of them per year. So rather than buying life elixirs, which I could buy life elixirs, it's just easier to eat the pink cakes. It saves a bunch of money. Yummy cake. What friendship are you with all NPCs? Oh, I've been done for a while. So yeah, this is on year 28 or whatever. I was done with friendships outside of Leo by like year 4 on this file. And then when Leo showed up, I finished him within a year or 2. Yeah. The pink cake is purely because it's very convenient. If I didn't eat pink cake, I would just buy life elixirs, probably. You're friends with children? How horrid.
Oh, it's a person.
I'm a teacher, so I think I kind of have to be able to be friends with children. I mean, that's what they think, at least. Sleepy Chase and... Is it Poppyek? I hope I'm saying that right. 2, thank you so much for the follow, both of you. Oh, planned. Hope you're both having a wonderful day so far. Come here. Y'all, I know how to aim this, I swear. This never happens. What do we need in Skull Caverns? The nice thing about Skull Cavern Invasion is they drop Q gems. I need an absolute massive amount of Q gems because I need a stack of Jutimo chests, I need a stack of Deconstructors, all of which cost like more than 10 Q gems apiece. So if you add that up, you need a whole stack of them. We're talking about like almost 100,000 Q gems in total. So that's a really nice benefit. The other thing is monster drops. There's a lot of monster drops you need an absolute ton of, one of which is Batwings. Batwings are really good in Skull Caverns because there's specific floors that have bats. Oh, almost died. I'm invincible. Come on, Cake, save me. So on floors that are divisible by 20, like 20 and 40, there's always bats on those floors, like lots of bats, as long as they're not a mummy floor. And on 20 and 40 specifically, they're bats that drop bat wings. So with Monster Musk, Skull Cavern Invasion, and a bat floor, you can get up to like 50 bats in a single floor. I'm invincible! You're loony. What time is it where I am? It's currently 5 o'clock here. Yeah, I'm in Eastern time zone, so the same time zone as like New York and Washington, D.C. I live in Michigan, though, which is not on the East Coast, but does share its time zone. And I'm an hour ahead of Habu, who lives in Illinois. Even though I'm much closer to Illinois than I am to New York. That's just how time zones work. No, K plays Stardew. I do have a living hat on this file, but I don't need it because it does not stack. And I don't expect that hats will ever stack, because there's no reason for them to. Ooh, you're in the UK. 10 p.m. already. Wow. Yeah, Mermaid's also in the UK. I don't know if they're still hanging around. But yeah, it gets late over there quick, it feels like, from my perspective. Yeah, I visited Ireland almost exactly, actually exactly a year ago. I was in Ireland right now a year ago, and I had the time of my life over there. I want to go back so badly. Ah, Wisconsin, yeah. Across the lake over there, eh? Bet you're a Packers fan, huh? Sorry, I'm joking. I do like football, though, but I don't actually care what kind you are. Didn't get me. You're lurking, Mermaid? Yeah, no problem. I was just mentioning how you're also from the UK, which I guess isn't super relevant, but made me think of you. California boy? Let's see. Thank you so much, K Plays Stardew, for the Mew Mew. That was worth all my drops, yeah. I'm glad you like it. That was Dusk's edition. Whoops, I thought I got you. Not a Packers fan at all. You never watched a whole football game? Well, I'm a fan of football personally. I really like the game. The Lions are unfortunate, but maybe this year they'll be better. Maybe. Hey, Hey, Karani, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm doing so well, honestly. I've been very happy lately. Partially because I have all of you to hang out with, but partially just things have been going right, it feels like for me. I've been a nervous Nelly for like a week, but everything worked out, so I am now a happy, no longer nervous Nelly. I CBA, do more attempts at day 5. Ah, I see, yeah. Fall Bear, that only happened once, okay? And I was there for it. I didn't really watch football at that time, though, so I don't remember it very well. I didn't really start watching football until high school, when I started playing it. I was awful at it, though, by the way. I was much better at wrestling, and I still wasn't very good at wrestling. It's weird, because I look back on that, and I think, like, why I was so bad at sports was not, like, my athleticism. I think I was, like, pretty athletic, right? Pretty strong, pretty fast, things like that. It was, like, my mindset. I was just, like, so unconfident in my abilities. Like, I feel like I would be better at wrestling now, even though I am not in good physical condition. Just because I'm so much more mentally, like, strong and sound in my own abilities. So if you are like that, do keep that in mind, that when you're doing stuff, like, a lot of it is mental. Like, a ton of it, actually. Let's see. Aldonas? I hope I'm saying that right. Aldonas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Streamer, let's wrestle at dawn. Each take 10 paces and then someone screams, wrestle! And we sprint at each other. Your #1 college pick sent you a huge packet. Oh, have you opened it yet, Karani? Oh, this is probably not acceptance. They're just, like, sending you info. Right. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Karani. Getting into college is such a nerve-wracking experience. Good. I'm doing so well. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Aldonas? 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry for everyone who's new here. I am so bad at pronouncing names. This is an IRL thing, too. Just, like, straight up. If I see a name, I'm just incapable. I'm having a great day. I hope you're doing well as well. Just an info thing? Yeah, it looks expensive, so hopefully they want me bad. Yeah. I think all colleges are expensive now. Even, like, in-state tuition is ridiculous. I don't know if you're in the States, Karani, but... It's not English, no one... I'm gonna call you Aldo, if that's okay with you, then. I'm really adverse to saying more than 2 syllables if I can avoid it for people's names. You shall not speak those words within my chat, Elena. Those words are banned here. Come on. Call you Al? Sure, Al. Here, let me throw your nickname on there. Looks like AI. Dang it. How do I do AL? I'll just have to remember. Oh, someone also asked, and I think I got off topic, like the various things I need from down here. Yeah, just a lot of different items. Basically, it's mostly the monster drops, like the, Do I not have any bat wings yet? I've been unlucky today. But like the solar essence, which we're doing really well on today, because I'm focusing it. Things like enrichers and pressure nozzles and auto petters and things like that can drop from monsters, which are all things I need a ton of. No thank you, Chunky. Hey, Remy Tal, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. Generally, though, we're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. If that requires me to kill 1 million mummies, well then so be it. Is it worth building a house for Pam and Stardew? It is, Al, because you can unlock the shortcuts afterwards. And the shortcuts are pretty fun. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce the words you're writing in chat right now, Elena and Mermaid. I'm just going to accept that they're there. Muffin, me wants a cup of milk, goes to the fridge, gets a bottle with white stuff in it, pours in a cup. Oh. Coffee creamer. Wait, you've never drunk straight coffee creamer before? Okay, this is probably going to get me canceled. When I was at camp, summer camp, they had like this French vanilla coffee creamer, and I used to just drink it straight up. Absolutely awful for me, I assume, but my god was it tasty. It was like drinking a like syrupy milkshake. Muffin, you didn't even let me finish my sentence before you said that. Disgusting. It was so good. It was probably the worst possible thing for me, but it was tasty. Used to do that with half and half. Hey, Rainy Dash. I don't know. Half and half tastes weird to me. It was like a much more sugary coffee creamer. What is your time? It is currently 5:30 here, so I'm in the same time zone as New York City. Although I'm not particularly close to New York City. I live in Michigan, which is, for those of you not in the know, is kind of a state toward like the Midwest of the country, or it's kind of like the Mid-East, but it's called the Midwest region. Probably because it was named before California existed. If you look at a map of the United States, it's the one at the top surrounded by lakes. Middle of the night for you. So you must be over in Eastern Europe, or, that'd be my guess. I actually don't know. So I know it's 10 o'clock in the UK, so Germany is probably like 11. So Eastern Europe's like the middle of the night. The place with Mackinac Island. That's a good description. I like myself some Mackinac Island. I've only ever actually been twice. Eastern Europe. I want to go to more of Europe. I've been to Ireland and I've been to Iceland, both of which are not even like mainland Europe. And in Iceland's case, are barely even European countries. I think it's time to go back. We did pretty good. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit, like, everywhere in Europe. I'm trying to think of somewhere I wouldn't want to go, and I'm coming up blank. You're moving to South Korea in 2 weeks? Well, that's exciting, right, Molly? Why are you heading over there? I want to venture more outside of this hemisphere. I feel like I never have. I actually have not, have I? No, I've been in this hemisphere forever because it doesn't start until you get past Britain, Greenwich. And I have not been past that. You're going to study there as a part of your degree? Oh, that's so exciting, though. I don't know. I wish I got a chance to study abroad. My sister went to France for a summer, and she had such a great time. Russia is massive. You're talking about like 5 time zones there, Mermaid. But most Russians live near Moscow, which is the same time zone. You're thinking of going to Spain and Germany this year? Do it! That's awesome. Yeah, have a good time. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. But I've always wanted to visit Germany because of that. In general, because my heritage is German. I know, like, Americans love to say, like, they're 1/4 whatever, but, like, most of my family is from Germany, Belgium, France area. So I think it'd be really fun to kind of explore that culture in person. Come to Argentina. We have deserts. Onion Con. Oh yeah, I tried to do a morning stream on Saturdays, which ends up being like a night stream if you're over on that part of the world, but at least you're able to make it, is the thing. Oh, I didn't get that put away. Dang. I don't speak German at all. My boyfriend's family is from there, so I'm depending on him. I do speak Spanish, though. There you go. Yeah. Like I said, though, my German's really bad. I took it in high school for, like, a few years. And I wasn't particularly good at it at the time, either. And it's also been a long time. Alright, we have to go to floor 100 today. Buy 50 euros, yeah. I was looking at TwitchCon earlier today, Mermaid, or actually yesterday, see if I wanted to go, and I was looking at the prices. I'm like, oh my goodness. That's a lot of prices. Wait, we just need, whoops, that many. We're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of these right now. Cooler and fake. I like that. Oh, Elena, you're going to Europe? Oh, that's so awesome. Where in Europe, if you don't mind me asking? I'm so curious. We got 60, so we are not needing to worry about this quite yet. We are so close to being done. In fact, we're so close to being done, I think we're going to go for it. Wait, are you serious? We're one short. We're actually one short. Oh, we're not one short. I have the solar essence. I need... Ta-da! Get stacked, mini obelisks. We are now officially not done with solar essence because we still need to fill up this stack. But we are done with mini obelisks. Enjoy your spot among the greats. And may this chest one day be full of your fallen brethren. Thank you all for the stacks. Dang it. Gotta fix you. Gotta put you back. And you can go away now. And I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today, unfortunately. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Amelie, for the congrats. Cora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's getting rarer and rarer for us to finish stacks, so it's always exciting now. When I started this challenge, it was like every day I'd finish something, and now it's like once in a blue moon we actually get something done. Calligraphy. I've always wanted to travel to a bunch of different places, Ireland and Japan being two of them. You have a bunch of friends scattered in Europe, and I'd love to be able to visit them. Yeah. Travel is very expensive, especially right now. Japan you can't even get to right now. They're not accepting travelers due to COVID. Alright, let's keep moving here.
Oh, it's a person.
N3, Chromonger? Necromonger. There we go. Necromonger, thank you so much for the follow. I know what I'm doing. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. I can read. I was like literally planning on going to Japan for the Olympics. Luckily, or I guess unluckily, like everything was sold out and me and my friends decided not to go to the Olympics. So we didn't have to worry about getting refunds and everything. So this was right before COVID happened. It was actually a year before when we were planning it and everything was already sold out. Today might be Haley's birthday? I don't know. It's spring 14. That sounds about right. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about with we get a bunch of pink cakes from these statues of endless fortune, which is why we eat them. This is your one big trip. Favorite Olympic sport? I think it's indoor volleyball. I also really like beach volleyball, so it's not like a fight between those two. It's just I like indoor a little bit more because there's a lot more like setup and plays when you have multiple people to work with. Absolutely amazing to watch that sport. I might be slightly turned on to it because of Haikyuu. I don't know if any anime fans are here right now, but Haikyuu is one of my favorite shows, which is an anime about playing volleyball. In fact, this is what my friend got me when he went to MegaCon in Florida, I think. A little Haikyuu keychain. Yeah, I also... One of those posters back there is anime related. What a weeb. Yes, oh my gosh. Haikyuu is so hype. Nothing gets me going like that show. Like, you could have all of the crazy shonen in the world. Like, massive fights and everything, and I don't get nearly as hyped as I do for a match in Haikyuu. Frazzle, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Like, I don't even know if Haikyuu is like the best show ever, but it is the show that makes me the most hyped ever. It's definitely not the best show ever. It has faults. It definitely does. Like, I'm never going to say it's perfect, but man, do I have a good time watching it every time. I've rewatched it probably close to like 10 times now, too. I got into rock climbing last Olympics. Ooh. That seems like it'd be really fun to watch at an Olympic level. I sometimes watch the diving, but I feel like I used to dive a little bit in high school. Like, after wrestling was over, I joined up with the dive team to hang out, mostly. And I was kind of decent at it. I'm very good at the flippy. Anyways, so I try to watch diving in the Olympics, and it just goes way over my head. They do some crazy stuff in that. Anyone else got some favorite Olympic sports they want to share? Engaging with sports. Sports ball, mermaid, sports ball. Dang it. I do admit that I don't like how they like to turn everything into like a huge sob story in sports. I just like to watch the people play the sports. Elena for the Olympics. Ooh, archery would be fun to watch too. I feel like I'd be missing a lot of the nuance with archery. I bet there's like a lot of stuff that's really hard to understand with form and everything. Hey Mads, welcome in. Yeah, the Dew Crew, they're a bunch of really cool Stardew Valley challenge runners and speed runners, and I'm a part of them now, which is awesome. Welcome in, Mads. I hope you're doing well today. Dark Sticks, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this away, and we need to go... First of all, we need some explosive ammo. How's our staircases as well? And then we need to go down to the traveling cart to see if there's anything nice there for us. Yeah, the new guy that they let join, they're just letting anyone join now, right? Pay attention to hockey because you have to. Is that all anyone ever talks about over there, Razzle? That's not true though, right? I feel like I know plenty of Canadians that don't care for hockey. I do live very close to Canada too. I could get to Canada if there was no like traffic on the bridge in probably close to 40 to 50 minutes from where I live. But then I'd be in Windsor, which presents its own issues. This guy's so casual. Why would they? I will say, everyone I've met from Canada has been an amazing person, so... Stereotypes aside. My main man, Etho, who's a Minecraft player I've been watching for like almost 12 years, is from Canada. And it's probably like the first... Oh my god, did I just do that? Oh, well, we got time to talk now. Probably like the first like YouTuber I ever watched regularly. Yeah, that fixed up pretty well, actually. Wait. No, that's right. Yes, Etho is incredible. Like, I probably would not be where I am right now, on the screen, with you watching me without Etho. Just because, like... I don't know. He, like, shaped my personality, right? Like, that was formative times for me. Just watching and enjoying Etho play Minecraft. Like, the fact that I'm into doing things like challenge runs is probably related to the way he played Minecraft and, like, opened my eyes to how you can do this sort of thing in games like this. I watch Etho adjacent people. You should watch Etho, Onion. Etho's so awesome. I'm lost. Ukluru? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. And Lenina? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Lenanena? Lenanena? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I used to watch a lot more Minecrafters than I do now. I just feel like I don't have much time. I still watch Etho. Like, whenever. He's unfortunately had some issues lately with uploading due to family situations and everything. But hasn't stopped me. Every time there's an Etho upload, I stop what I'm doing and watch it. Yeah, I watch also... I like watching Azuma because he usually checks out what everyone's doing on Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft? No, that's not right. Hermitcraft. That's an unfortunate Freudian slip there. So watching Zuma, I get to like see what everyone's doing usually, and then I watch Tango. I feel like Tango is very similar to Etho in terms of like his gameplay. Not personality-wise, they're pretty different, but yeah, I watch B-Dubs too. B-Dubs is also from Michigan, which that makes me feel really cool. I feel like I'm very similar to B-Dubs, like in my thought process, so it's really fun to watch him. Yeah, Minecraft's a little old, isn't it? A bit of a Freudian slip there. I cannot make things beautiful like B-Dubs, though. Alright, and we are off to see the wizard The Wonderful Wizard of Skull Caverns. Oh, I do also watch Grian. So I feel like Grian's audience skews younger, but I feel like Grian does an incredible job. Like, all of his videos are always like 100%. Like, I feel like no one else is like that, in my opinion. I don't know how he does it, but just like every single time he's super entertaining. Yes, I agree, Dash. I'm so excited for the next Decked Out right now. I watched that whole 3-hour stream when he talked about like what he was gonna do with the new Decked Out. That's how excited I am. And it's not like I have a lot of time. 1.5 speed, but still watched it. Oh, Gem! I almost forgot about Gem! Yeah, I started watching Gem when she joined Hermitcraft. And yeah, she's just so... I'm being really bad with words today, but she's just very enjoyable, right? Like... just makes me happy when I'm watching her. I forgot I watch this many people. Some of them don't upload very frequently, so it's like I don't even realize it. Yeah, it's a little hard to judge the difference right now, Mermaid, because this one's not even out yet. I do worry he's taking on a lot, but I'm sure part of it is he's going to be working out a lot of the problems as he's going through, so some things could still change significantly by the end here. Yeah, the original Decked Out was a lot more simple, right? Decked Out is like a, it's like a deck-building game, dungeon running game entirely within Minecraft. So if you've ever played like Slay the Spire, it's kind of got a similar vibe to that, but it's entirely within Minecraft. And Tango Tech built it during 2 seasons of Hermitcraft ago. It was a huge hit. It was very fun. If you've watched, I can't remember if you're someone who watched Etho, but Etho played it a ton and you really liked it, which I also really liked it. So I'm glad Etho played it a ton. You don't like the custom models, Mermaid? I think it's really fun. I'm also excited for like the custom voicing and stuff. There is like something to be said about keeping within the limitations of the game, but I feel like just changing the art isn't a big deal breaker for me. Playing Slay the Spire right now. Oh, 44. Good luck. Gooey, you're getting close there. Are you going for the heart? I've gotten to Ascension 20 with all the characters except for Watcher. Mostly because I don't really like Watcher. I think I beat the heart with Watcher on my first try and then just never played Watcher again. Oh no, it was my second try. My first try I died to the heart, just barely. Defect custom, yeah. Oh, you know what? I also haven't gotten to Ascension 20 with Defect. I'm on 19. I'm bad with Defect. I struggle to figure out what to do a lot of the time. I love Ironclad and Silent, though. By far my favorite characters. Oh yeah, so for those of you who don't know what Slay the Spire is, it's like a deck-building roguelike. Basically, you start with a deck of like attacks and defends, and you find cards as you're going through. You find things called relics, which like make you stronger in certain places. I don't have a Monster Musk on. When were you all gonna tell me? It's free on Game Pass right now. Okay, yeah, high recommend. It's in my top 5 favorite games of all time, which is a... So if you like roguelikes and you'd like any kind of deck building at all, and even if you don't, you'll probably like this game. Even if you only get like 30 hours out of it, you'll probably still have a really good time with it. Yeah, Gooey has a very good description of it down there. Yeah, so it shares that like top 5 honor with games like Stardew and Minecraft and like games I've played thousands of hours on. And I think I've played like 200 on that game. It's just a very enjoyable game. Ah, it worked! Oh, there aren't any grinds. Yes, you're going to die the first few times you play the game. That's kind of part of it, though. Because you're supposed to learn as you go. Like, you slowly get better. like as you experience more and more of the game, you learn enemy patterns, you learn like what cards do what and how they interact with other cards and relics. What's up, Citrus Berries? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there's no grinding in that game. After about 5 runs, you have everything unlocked. It's just the only reason they have unlocks in the first place is just to not start you out with too many like cards and relics before you know how to use them all. Sorry, I realize now we're talking about an entirely different game than when we're playing. I hope you all enjoyed the discussion about Slay the Spire. I've been in love with that game for a while, so I took the opportunity to talk about it. No problem, Molly. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Oh yeah, don't apologize, Gooey. That's another game that kind of displays, like, the things I like out of games, right? I love games that, like, start you out, like, you have no idea what's going on, and you're trying to figure it out as you go, but then, like, you learn and you get better. Celeste is a really good example of that type of game. Like, you're like you're awful at the game when you start playing Celeste, but, like, by the end, you feel incredible. Like, you feel like you're very good at the game. Even if you're not very good at the game, you feel like you are. Most of the games I find very cool tend to be either very breakable or good speed games. Slay the Spire is a pretty fun speed game as well. But it's very RNG heavy is the problem. Do Pierre's household. What about Pierre's household? Need to do some more tonight? Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, Monster Train didn't strike me as enjoyable. I don't really like the aesthetic of it. It's... I don't know if this is the right word, but it feels kind of, like, icky to me to look at. I don't know. Slay the Spire's got such a nice aesthetic. Yes, yep. I've seen, I think it's Forgotten Arbiter on YouTube. It does a lot of Slay the Spire breaking. It's really fun to watch. There's like a max score run that like relies on an infinite to make his infinite amount of money. It's very cool. Enter the Gungeon. Blade, I did play that for a little bit. Welcome in, by the way, Blade. Onion, can we get a shout out for Blade, please? Blade is an awesome, oh, I can say this now, fellow Do Crew member who loves to break this game as much as possible in as many different ways as possible. So if you don't know Blade, you should check Blade out. But let's be honest, everyone here probably knows Blade. Yes, Minecraft is also a very breakable game. I wish I liked Enter the Gungeon more. I think it was just like... I feel like I would play it more. I just couldn't get into it for whatever reason. Ooh. This challenge, it would actually be harder if it was in multiplayer, because there'd be more things you can get. So part of my challenge rules is no multiplayer, because that unlocks a lot of other items you can get stacked together. So any item that you can only get once, normally, you can technically get as many times as you want in multiplayer, just with different characters every time. So I just ignore all those, because this is a single player challenge. One day we may say summoning full video and algorithm later both. Who knows? I feel like our community is still pretty young for speedrunning and challenge running and everything else. But I think Gug made a video about Chord's 83 million challenge that he did like 2 years ago or so. And that was like a Summoning Salt-esque video for that. So if you haven't seen that one, you should check it out. Does Leah's sculpture stack? How do I get more than Leah? I actually don't know, Blade. Yeah, that's one of the things I have not been checking because it's a multiplayer only. Or is it multiplayer only? I recently went through Smappy and looked at everything that was stacking. Because someone finally realized I could do that and I didn't want to. And I didn't see anything that felt weird, but I did pass a lot of things because I figured they weren't items you could actually obtain in the game. But I could be wrong about that. Leah just gives you the sculpture when you're good friends with her, right? From a cutscene. It's been so long since I've been married to Leah, I don't even remember anymore. Dang it. Yeah, if it does, it would be multiplayer only. Yeah, that's the thing about multiplayer for this challenge. It just unlocks like so many things, like every legendary fish, for instance. Like you can catch more than one time and they stack together, but each player can only catch them once. So you basically have to get a player. Chunky's been dealing with this lately because he wants to do the challenge on multiplayer. You'd have to get a player up to like the requisite level to catch the fish, and then also catch the fish, and then make a new player and bring it up the same thing. Which is just a little bit ridiculous. Yes, Chunky is actually doing... That's weird. How'd that happen? Nothing good, please. An item. Not the stone. You've taken so much from me already. You might be wondering why this phone is here. Well... I want my stone back, Marlon, and I want it back by tomorrow. On the double, mister. I've never died before, that's why that phone's there. It's so weird that that happened. Honestly, like, Dangerous Skull Caverns is super dangerous. It's not a joke at all. I'm invincible. Algo, literally 40 minutes ago. Q-seasoned fish master rod makes it easier, but a pain. Yeah. Yeah, Chunky completely filled his farm with, like, crab pots, so you could go around and get up to the requisite fishing level with the Q-seasoned. So I think that's how he's gonna handle that. We gotta rush to the bottom now. Yeah, dynamic seed it, but you have to dynamic seed it, like, a lot is the thing, because you gotta keep on catching the fish. Oh, whoops. Oh well. That's just like a lot of work, right? You're doing it unbuffed. Okay, Chunky. Can I at least have a trap bobber? Because I'm gonna have trouble unbuffed, like at level 7. And to get legend, you have to be level 10, so I probably have to be buffed for that. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, mermaid. Yeah, that's a lot of setup. Oh yeah, training rod, I forgot. It's so weird that the training rod can catch legendary fish. I feel like that feels like an oversight, but... it's one of those fun oversights. Basic quality legend. It's the only way. Onion, I could tell you you're special. You're the only onion axolotl I know. Alright, need some water. Oh, look at everyone but Chunky saying you're special. Alright, we kind of got to rush down now, which is a little unfortunate. We'll stop at 20 for bats if we see any. There they are. Oh, I need room for them. Can you learn to pause buffer properly? Something like that? No, I don't think I will. I probably will eventually. I don't need to right now, which is the nice thing. But yeah, I probably should learn how to pause buffer properly. Dang it, I missed my seat key. You caught a fish! Congrats, sapling! Please clap. Just learn the timing, it's so useful. I think I do know the timing, I'm just bad at it. Oh! Hello, the sweet embrace of death. Welcome back to me. Jungle perch! Wait a minute. I saw that. I got it. I almost left the floor, but I saw the galaxy soul drop. Okay, we want you, and we want you. Let's go. Dang it. How far have you read back and the channel's now available to you? I went back like 10 messages. I thought about it. I've done that before in Discords, but it's like, a lot of it just looked like planning and stuff. I did see the nice things that like people said about me, which was awesome though. Hello, come here. There's only 2, right, Blade? At least that I saw. One of them was like almost empty. Every Discord has secret channels, Frazzle. That's how you do like moderation and stuff. Like my Discord has secret channels as well. But literally it's just mod chat. That's the only one. And it's just me telling Onion what to do. Or a general and planning for an idea that died. Yep, I saw that as well. I was like, oh, there's like 2 messages here. Oh, I want to kill these. Do I have enough time? I think I do. I have a secret channel on my Discord where I can sleep on Discord. That's smarts right there. These mummies hit so hard. I like how someone else, like, I didn't even know what it was for. Someone else was very quickly able to figure it out. The try-hard run of a cup sounds pretty fun, actually. Especially since I didn't even get to play the cup. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Alright, we're gonna keep moving here until we see a really nice floor. I'm missing the timing. There we go. Is that one worth it? I think it is. Come on. That was definitely slower than just... Do you have a secret game night channel? No. The one that was currently there is still deleted. I have not yet fixed that. I don't know what shenanigans you all get up to in there, but every time I look away, someone deletes the channel. And by someone, I mean Onion, because she's the only one that can. Mermaid, you just talked about how I don't know how to do this properly. Are you saying, like, even someone as bad as me can do 80 floors a tick? I keep getting unlucky with the rock placement. There we go. I probably should have grabbed that. Even for someone like you. Yes, Onion deleted the game night channel again. Seems to be a reoccurring issue, unfortunately. Oh, 80 floors a tick is hard? Okay, well, there you go. So not for someone like me. But I can definitely make it in time. I've done worse than this. Well, that's something I want to keep. Let's get rid of the Abby snack. Yeah, I've done it within 2 hours, so I can still definitely do it here. It's always Chunky's fault. And yet, you're the one who deletes it. Oh my gosh. Accuracy. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do 80 floors a tick. Will I make it? Yes, I'm going to make it. It's not going to be particularly close, honestly. No, Blade. I'm just trying to get to 100 because Skull Cavern Invasion ends today. And I want that extra 50 Q gems. Whoops. This is... I will be doing this for Skull... Well, I'm not going to bother pause buffering for it, but when I do treasure floors, this is what it's going to look like. Auto petter hunting. I won't bother the pause buffer. And I don't even need to pause buffer now, so I'm going to stop trying. $200 floors a tick. If you could place down, if you could place down drop shafts, that might be possible. I should have just grabbed that. It wasn't that far away. I don't think Onion was being super serial, Mermaid. I really gotta move the emote thing. I have it on my Q key. I hit it on accident all the time. Oh, hi, Brady. Are we barking now? I said doo-doo. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd say. Alright, so we made it to floor 100. Yeah, iridium bars. There we go. I can always use more of those. I'll add it to the pile. That's not where you go. One day I'll finish Monster Musk, but it won't be today. Right. What I did manage to do, though, was get all the way through Skull Cavern Invasion without too many hiccups. Sap doesn't go there. Sap gets eaten. So we are going to take a quick break here. Why does it say I have 0 followers? Twitch? Why'd you all unfollow simultaneously? That was so rude of you. I am going to take a short break here because I've been going for 3 hours. Wow. I don't think I've ever gone this long without a break before. Oh, Twitch fixed it. Oh, I have leet followers. Oh, wow. Twitch was trying to hide it from me or something. Congratulations and thank you to all 1,337 of you. My game is hitching. Alright, I'm just going to step outside here, get my buffs on, and we're going to take a short break here. It's time for Sneakers to go anyways, so this is a good time. Sneakers has been on for way too long. And I will be right back in probably about like 6 or 7 minutes. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and Line is dumb. Why would you? No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the follow. Line is dumb. Awesome to have you here. Alright. I'll be right back in about 6 or 7 minutes. Gonna use the restroom, gonna get some water, gonna get up and stretch. I suggest you all do the same. Just get yourself moving a little bit, right? It feels good in the long run. I'm gonna quickly here. Just gonna take a quick read of my book. I think I could probably finish this in what, like a few minutes maybe? So I'll see you all in about 6 minutes. Just sat down. Sorry, some random teen. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm also going to run a 3-minute ad. This isn't because I hate you. It's because... Oh, I can't run one right now. Okay, I'm going to try to run one in a minute. Yeah, it's not because I hate you. It's because it disables pre-rolls. And since I'm not doing anything anyways, why not? Alright, I'll be right back. See you all soon. Yes, I do hate you, Mermaid. Oh my gosh, Mermaid, it was a joke. Alright, running the 3 minutes of ads right now. Sorry, but I'll be back in about 5. Gosh, imagine a streamer running 3 minutes of ads. How horrible of that. How horrible is that? Welcome back, everyone. Who would do such a thing? Whoop. Can't. I mean, thank you, but... So how bad was the revolution this time? Why did I type snap? Snap, sap, algo has been canceled for some reason. Where's the poll? We're gonna take down the man. Bro, give me a second. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Charity? Yeah. I don't leave the chair on the screen because I got that nice pretty BRB screen. It's 11 p.m. Where do I go find sugar and eat? Well, depends where you are in the UK, but there's a lot of places that are open that late, right? Don't you have, like, I hear Trash Taste talk about it all the time. You've got, like, those, Tesco? The Tesco's open late? They should have stuff all the time, right? I am back with sugar. Welcome back, Mermaid. I hope your sugar run was good. And, Sunshine... Sorry. Sunshine. Thank you so much for the follow. I had so much trouble reading that, and I'm not sure why. You don't eat straight sugar, Karani? It's really good for you. If you'd, like, ignore all the parts that are bad for you. You know what, Onion? If you're hanging about at the moment, get yourself a Omni Gamba going for our good friends here. I think that would be really fun. Streamer can't say sunshine. I can't say I've ever seen the sunshine, so that might be a big part of it. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and others, if you would like to participate in the Gamba, Chunky has already pasted his interpretation of how it works, but the general idea is we've got about 420, not joking, of these Statues of Endless Fortune, and each one has a 1 in 4 chance of giving us an Omni Geode. And what we would like to do is we're going to bet whether we're going to get more Omnis than anything else, or we're going to get something else more than the Omnis. So for instance, if we end up with 116 gold bars and 100 Omnis, gold bars wins and Omnis loses. But if we get more Omnis than any other thing by itself, then the Omnis win. So you are less likely to win if you bet on Omnis, but you're more likely to get more points because more people vote for the other one. If that makes sense. You're basically hedging your bets. Hey Sunshine, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Is that a nervous face? Oh no, it's a smile. It's like, what did I do to make you nervous? Remember that one time Omnis tied? Yes, and they lost because the Gamba says more Omnis than anything else, not tied Omnis with everything else. There's no other way to read that. I'm doing well. This challenge tickles my brain. It tickles mine as well, which is why I'm doing it. Brady, calm down. This dog, like, sees something outside and suddenly thinks he deserves to go play with it. I don't need to do that right now. Okay, Monday. We need to get our new Q quest now that we finished Skull Cavern Invasion this week. This dog. This dog is something in me. Alright. Sounds like he stopped for the moment. Okay, how are we doing on the did the prediction finish gathering signatures? Yes, it did. Alright, so we're going to keep on going here. Y'all, I'm poor from Gambas. Bet better. That's what my poppy always said. Brady needs to bork? Yes. I feel bad sometimes because it feels like he wears out his voice and it like stops working. Because he just barks so much. It's crazy because he's like not an aggressive dog at all. Like as soon as like the person is next to him, he gets all like, pet me, please. But like if it's someone in the distance, he's like, He's like the opposite of an aggressive dog, when it comes to people at least. He does not like other dogs for whatever reason. Citrus Berries, welcome back. He's very protective of us. I think that's why he has trouble with other dogs. If Omnis wins, this will rocket me to 100k. Well, it's not looking good for Omnis yet, but there have been bigger comebacks. We have the entire outside still to go. Oops. And the outside's looking pretty good so far, so we'll see how this goes for you, Chunky. It's always Omnis that is left behind. It's never close. It's either Omnis gets absolutely crushed or Omnis wins by like a wide margin. I don't understand why it's never close. Like everything else is 90 plus and Omnis are at 75. This is why he bet 20 points. Apparently. Yeah, Omnis got killed. Everything else over 100. You mean 20k? Yeah. Sorry, K. Sorry, believers. It's not your day. We had an Omni victory earlier, but we didn't have a Gamba for it. Something about it feels wrong. Like, Omnis are less likely than the other ones, but I don't think that's true. It just feels like it. Pretty sure Chunky just likes to live dangerously. Shelby, how are you doing on this fine evening? I actually don't know where you live. It might be like morning or something there. But evening here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, the 2,000 gain. Nicely done, some random teen. Taking all them points. With 3,000 gain. Gotta round up. It's true, because the statues know what you want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'm okay. I had district orientation. Day 1 of 3. It was mediocre. Yeah, I have orientation starting tomorrow, and I'm not really looking... I'm looking forward to it, because I'm excited for this job. But orientation in general is just so much sitting there and absorbing information. About 3:30 in California. How's the weather in California? I bet it's hot over there, huh? It's hot here, so I know it's hot there. Actually, today was very mild. Like it didn't hit 80 today, which is the first for a long time. Currently 78 and mostly cloudy here in Michigan. I feel like an airport or airplane pilot. It's current weather in Detroit, Michigan is 78 and partly cloudy skies. You'll be landing at approximately 6:35 local time. I hope that you all had a good flight, and thank you for flying with Algo Airlines. Hot in the summer, over 100 degrees. Do not envy that. I am not a fan of the warms. Captain Algo, straight up doxing you. Cool. I think Central California is pretty dense there, Piano. I don't think you have to worry about it being doxed. Well, I live in Detroit, but, like, far away from Detroit. I've been open about that before. Like, I live in the Detroit area, but it's quite a drive. So you can't really nail down where I live from that. Or if you're talking about me doxing Shelby, yeah. Somewhere in California. Yes, Did you know that your wrestler name is the street you grew up on, and then the last 4 digits is your social security number? Don't actually... No. Please don't anyone actually write that. That's how they get you. Dr. Worm, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Where are you living at? It's morning in, like, Hawaii right now? Is it morning anywhere else? Japan, maybe. But it's, like, way early morning, right? Or, ooh, oh yeah, probably, like, Australia, New Zealand, huh? Yeah, there we go. I figured it out just in time. Yeah, get yourself some tea or coffee, wake on up. In the southern hemisphere. Well, not the entire southern hemisphere. Means my wrestling name is Your Mom 6969. Your Mom Street, yes. I also grew up on Your Mom Street. Yeah, because Onion's in the southern hemisphere, but it's what, like 5 o'clock there? 5:30? I have watched my news. Well, congratulations, Frazzle. Do you feel any less bleak about the world? GMT -3? Ooh, I like that. It rhymes. 7? Oh, you're central? Oh, no. I went the other way. Central time is... Okay, you're ahead of me by an hour. It's always weird to me that South America is like... North America is like this, and then South America is like, I'm over here. Even though it seems like I'm right below you. Was that a good geographical description of the locations of the continents? Does everyone feel like they learned something today? You have, Onion. I got it backwards. I thought you were behind me, but no, you're ahead. My brain flipped it, as brains often do. Right now? Where are you at, Frazzle? You're not Canadian, are you? I imagine not that many people share that time zone. It's gotta be like Newfoundland and Argentina and Brazil, right? Oh, you don't have daylight savings at the moment. Oh yes, I forgot about that. America voted to get rid of daylight savings starting next year. I've already been here. I have already been here. What am I doing? Brain, stop it. Shelby, brains are perfect and never make mistakes. I've got some bad news for you, Brain. Yes. That was a small bright spot in the politics of the United States over the last decade and a half. Yes, I think this is the last year of daylight savings time. I think it's going to switch one more time, and then it will be permanent. Permanently, like, not changing. I see, yeah. And since America's doing it, I mean, I think a lot of other countries are going to slowly get rid of it as well. Usually America's like the last country to do something too, so good for us, I guess. Yeah, there's a few states that have already gotten rid of it. Mad Cat, I didn't know this. Good for America for once. Yeah, thank God. We did something right. You like daylight savings? It is kind of nice. I also live in a state where it's actually very helpful. Since I'm on New York's time zone, but like actually close to 1,000 miles away from New York, it's a little bit weird for us. We have some kind of wild... we're like right on the edge, because Chicago, which I'm a lot closer to, it's like a 6-hour drive from where I am, is in a different time zone. And then New York, which is like a 10-12 hour drive, the other direction is in the same time zone as me. So it does cause some like weird timing on things. Like the sun's up really late some parts of the year, and like really early in other parts of the year. Chicago? Is that not how you say Chicago? What are the other Midwestern terms? We say Myers and Ope. I'm just gonna slide right past you there. I'm sorry about that. Is that my Midwestern accent coming out? Oh. If you use stacks and stacks of the reward thing, no, some random team. It's just for fun. So like when I get a stack, everyone can go stack, or they can just present a stack of points because they feel good about it. Washcloth, washcloth is. I just say washcloth. I don't know. Washcloth.
Oh, it's a person.
Missouri. Yes, I love Detroit style deep dish frazzle. I love the like burnt cheese on the crust. It's amazing. PP Saurus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, by the way, let me know. I saw you pinging about that. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Undomitable. It's probably just me, not Midwest. Farland. Welcome in, by the way, Farland. It's not a Midwest accent. That's just me incapable of saying words. Alright. We've got a lot of time tonight. I'm not used to having time. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's go ahead. Let's do, just the harder mines today. Whoops. I think it's like Indomitable Snowman. I know that's not like how you're supposed to say it, but that is what my brain says. Gotta go, Chunky. Enjoy your foods. See you again shortly, possibly. Abominable is how I say it. Abominable. Oh, I like that. I didn't expect that to work. I'm gonna steal that, if you don't mind. Oops, wrong one. We want to go to 40. Good start. What year is the file? We're currently in year 28. We just started year 28 last stream. So this is our second stream in this year. Typically it turns out to be about 10 streams a year, but it kind of depends. I'm trying to speed things up a little bit, because I feel like I've been going too slow, but we'll see how things go. Come here. Yeah, till T sets, and then it'll be like 10 years per stream. It's gonna flip. Oh god, that's so many years. I try not to think about it too much. I'm not gonna gamba a duel. We can both agree, Karani, that duels are immature. Who would I bet on? What kind of duel is it? Are we talking like 10 paces with like pistols at dawn? Are we talking about like sword fighting? I also don't know either of you very well, so I feel like it's very hard. Abominable. Abominable Snowman. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. I've been working on the challenge for about 5 years, possibly closer to 6 now. I haven't done the math in a while. Most of it has not been on stream. I only started streaming about 6 months ago. So we started out pretty far into this challenge. Gotta go out for the day. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Grandpa. It's been awesome to see you. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, Frazzle. With his life, we both know that's absurd, sir. Hey, how many men died because he was inexperienced and ruinous? Okay, so we're doing this. Just say Karani would win so I can clip it. Uh-oh, I said it. Dang it. It's over. You won. That's a smart way to get me to say something. Just make it a chat. I shouldn't tell you that. I'm gonna get taken advantage of now. Auto petter. No, Q-gem. I want to do what Blade did and sing the entirety of Hamilton on stream, but I feel like... I know Blade already did it. It'd feel weird to do it again. Maybe after a year or so. The abominable snowman would win. God, that works so well. I want to do that for like every word now and have like a thing I can say that makes the sound of the word, since I can't read. I don't know Jesus Christ Superstar. I don't know a lot of plays, unfortunately. I definitely did not like grow up with them. I only recently started watching musicals and plays and stuff outside of like Disney movies. I will probably do a karaoke stream at some point. My singing voice is not particularly good, which I don't think, if you're wanting to watch a karaoke stream, you probably don't care about that. You actually probably prefer it that way, so that's good at least. Jesus Christ Superstar is a band. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, is it a band? Hold on. No, I misread something. Little Shop of Horrors is also a play. The only plays I've seen are Les Mis and Hamilton, but Hamilton I didn't see in person. Also, when I was really young, I saw The Lion King, but I was really young. And I'd also seen the movie, so I've seen most of the music from it already. Yes, I also thought Les Mis was incredible. That is probably a basic opinion, but like I really like the songs from that. I'd definitely be down to like look into more plays. It's unfortunate like they don't, and musicals, sorry. It's unfortunate they don't put more of that stuff like online. Like Hamilton got such a wide audience because Disney Plus was like, hey, COVID happened, so why don't we actually just put this online since no one can watch it anyways? And look, it worked. Everyone wanted to go see it in person after that too. I still do, but they don't really do it anymore in person, at least not easily. Oh, that's awesome, Mermaid. Yeah, I definitely want to watch more. I've seen reviews of musicals because I watch a lot of what's her name, Sarah Zed on YouTube, who loves to review musicals. And I feel like I've by proxy seen a lot of musicals through that lens. Hadestown slime tutorial. I've heard about Hadestown before. It sounds pretty fun. I listened to the soundtrack of, I think it was called Be More Chill. I honestly didn't seem like I cared for it that much, but again, I only heard the music, so who knows what I missed. Hey, friendo. Give me your gems. One? rude. It was a trash traveling show that doesn't even have a Wikipedia. You hear this? You hear about this? This guy doesn't even have a Wikipedia article. Who is he? No one knows. Sorry. It just seems like a very funny insult to me. I know you're not even talking about a person, you're talking about a show, but kind of polarizing. I don't know, it seemed like it wanted to do a lot of things. Also, I don't think it... Okay, so the one I watched had like animation to it. It was on YouTube or something like that. What are they called? Like Animax? Something like that. And they like changed the ending via the animation to go with the ship that they preferred. And like I was like, what's going on? They're clearly not singing about this being a gay couple, and it was. Which I'm like totally cool with that, but like I hadn't seen the show before, so I was like, wait, what's actually happening right now? Animatics, okay. See, this is what happens when I've never heard a word said out loud before, but I try to read it. I just assign some way to say it in my head, and I never get corrected. Yeah, Animaniacs is what my mind went to as well. Animaniacs. We know the rest of the song, and that's a fact. I can't even remember it. I used to definitely watch that a ton, though, when I was younger. Sounds like me with a Pokemon name. Spag, welcome back. Where's your unlurk, bud? Hope you're doing well. Freedom from work. Freedom for America. Freedom for France. Abominable. De-lurk, unlurk, re-lurk. Alright. Wow, we got 100 bat wings from that. That was a pretty good day. There's just like a lot of words that I've never heard said out loud, and my brain is really bad at coming up with how to pronounce words when I read them. Newsies? I don't think I've heard of that before though, Karani. Is that also a musical? Abominable. That's what someone told me to say. That might have been you, right, Citrus? Said say it like that, and then that's how you say the word. And it's working really well. I like it. It's a musical. Okay, cool. There's like a huge list of things I need to watch, and then instead of watching those, I just like watch the latest season of trash anime. It's just more comfortable, I think, for me. I have to sit down and make an actual list, and not just like have a list in my head. I opened the same thing 3 times. It's not that it's funny, Dr. Worm. It's just that you can say a bomb in a bowl really fast, and it's abominable, right? It's less funny, and it's just more like kind of cool that it has a way to remember the pronunciation like that. Because if I look at that word, I have no idea how to pronounce it. But if I look at abominable, I know exactly how to pronounce that. Watch David Hasselhoff's Jackal and Hyde. There's a pro shot for free on YouTube. Interesting. Chess the Musical? sounds pretty interesting. 35,000 Q gems. It's more than that total, for sure. Is that how many I still need? I think I need more than that still. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. I watched Lindsay Ellis's video on Phantom of the Opera, and I very much enjoyed that. I've not seen the actual musical or the movie, though. Shelby, what is that? JK789R5N. Are you like... My kitten is playing on the computer. Just typed in your PIN number real quick. Hey, that's my password. How'd you get my password? The film is very unique. That's a way to put it, mermaid. That's a way to put that. Top secret password. Oh, that's not how you walk. Excuse me. I feel like most cats are cute but a menace when they want to be. Like, every cat I've ever met is like that. Just like they're either ultra cute or ultra a menace. And actually they're both. It just depends on their mood at the moment. Karani knows the top secret kitten language. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like, cats are secretly, like, super intelligent, and they, like, communicate with each other via messages, like, on Twitch, or just, like, sending emails on accident. The film was trash. Yeah, well, I think most people agree with that. Took it as an elective. Yeah, where's the electives for, cat language? I would take that class. It's my minor. I am actually a cat. You know what? I'm not really surprised, Karani. I'm glad you decided to let us know, but I think we all knew. Somewhere deep inside us. Oh, you're missing a few, Farland. You're missing the Galaxy Souls, although admittedly I'm gonna get almost all of those, if not all of those, from drops. Do you have the Deconstructors? You're missing the Junimo chests. Junimo chests are 15 apiece. Those I definitely need to buy. Pressure nozzles and enrichers, I get a few of those from drops. I probably will need to buy them at some point, though. I've got about 50 of each right now, which isn't too bad. No, yeah, you can buy as many of those as you want, Farland. In fact, I've got like 15 scattered around my world. Because they're pretty useful if you have a whole bunch of them. Because you can put them everywhere you need tools. So I've got like one at home, I've got one at the island, I've got one at the dig site, I've got one by the mines, I've got one by the Skull Caverns. Just various places, so I have a bunch of tools that I'm not always using, but I sometimes need. I can just pull them out of there when I need them. I wish they were a little more useful, but they're still pretty good. This feels wrong. Like I didn't get all of them or something. But I guess that adds up. The statues, I need a stack of them. So they stack together, gamer. I'm putting them to work while I'm still stacking them as well. I've got about 420 of them right now. Actually, we can calculate how many we have just by adding all these up. Let's see, 300, 400, and I guess it's only 16 right now. Oh, like 13. Thought I had more than that. Yeah, I also need the Omni Geodes. I need a lot more Omnis because I need artifact troves. And to get artifact troves, you trade in 5 Omnis apiece. Oops. We gotta go up here. Gotta go here. Meow 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 meow. Frazzle, what is this? I don't want to die? I must have missed something. Okay. I don't want you to die either, Frazzle. Reading blackmail material? What am I saying? Uh-oh. It's like when you accidentally speak a foreign language, right? And insult someone. I just insulted everyone. That's a cat. We have that as a sound alert? Was it that good? Or was it that bad? Because I thought it was somewhere in the middle. I was trying to avoid both extremes. How come? Why would you say that? Are we done with these, by the way? I'm getting really sick of having to get these every day. Algo! Oh, we gotta push up glasses? Okay. Focus, everyone. Focus. Coconuts. I hope you enjoyed the glasses push up. And thank you for the coconuts, some random teen. How are you gonna blackmail me with this? Who would pay? Because I'm not paying. Send it to my dad. He's already disappointed enough in me. You can't go any lower. That's a complete lie. My dad loves me. I'm not going to throw my dad under the bus like that. He wouldn't care at all. I'm making a joke. Swear words and cat speak, yes. Please, send it to the cat mafia. They'll take me out or something. Same part of sincerely me over and over again, and it's your guys' fault. What is this? What? You can post it if you want, Mermaid. I don't have to like it, but you can post it. What's sincerely me from? That sounds familiar. Oh, you did the glasses one? Hamilton stuck in my head. Yeah. Hamilton's been stuck in my head for the better part of 2 years now. It'll just like crop up occasionally. It's so catchy. It's not fair. Can I... Is this enough? Okay, look. We've got 48. Is this the strange bun one? I think it is. Jackson Galaxy says that cats only meow at humans when they are nursing, or they meow at their mothers. I'm pretty sure cats meow for a lot more reasons than that. Cats meow when they're hungry. Meaning that Algo is hungry. I mean, true. Dear Evan Hansen, Jenny Nicholson, and Sarah Zed both had excellent videos on the movie, which was not particularly good. From what I could gather. Personally, I have not seen it, nor did I have any stake in it, but they seem to lay out pretty good reasoning for why it was not a great film. Lafayette! I'm not going to try and rap that right now, because I would embarrass myself and my entire country. I'm grabbing this horse by the reins. Something, 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 something is outgoing. Well, it is very hot this summer. God. Please never say that again. I can do like any other song from Hamilton pretty well, but like that part's a little fast for me. What part did I get clipped? Not throwing away my shot. Just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. Oh, I am so out of practice. I haven't listened to Hamilton in a while. Yeah, we've talked about it before. Good afternoon. I'm sure we'll do it at some point. Just gotta actually make a plan. Yeah, Shelby. That was like me listening to Eminem when I was in high school. I was like, I'm pretty good at this. And then I tried it without the like song going, and I was like, oh my god, I'm terrible at this. Mom's gonna buy you a mockingbird. I'm gonna buy you the world. Got a diamond ring for you. I'm gonna sing for you. I'm gonna do everything to make you smile. Did you try the tongue twister I sent? Oh, what tongue twister? I must have missed it, Farland. Where was it? I don't see it on here, so it must have been somewhere else. If the rich witch watched while the white witch washed, which wretched witch wore a wet wristwatch? I think you used the wrong witch at some point in there. Kind of threw me off, but like more so than the actual tongue twister. If the rich witch watched while the white witch washed, which wretched witch wore a wet wristwatch? Wow. That one's actually pretty tough. Just the W's, switching between them. The way I would blast Eminem in his 8th graders, that was actually tough in any way. Yep, Shelby, I remember. Oh yeah. Even into college, I was like brooding, walking to class, like blasting Eminem through my headphones. Is Onion heading off? Oh, have fun at dinner, Onion. It was so awesome to have you here today. Hopefully you'll be back before the end of stream, but we'll see. Yeah, one of the witches says, while the white, and then it says which, like which one, but I don't think you describe like a which one as white. A decision as white. My favorite onion that's also an axolotl. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? I had something I wanted to do today. I totally forgot what it was. Oh, Gem Talk. Well, actually, we got Skull Cavern Invasion back, so I think we're doing that. Down to the depths we descend, once again, to collect our stacks for gains. I'm from Missouri, so I know a lot of onion axolotl hybrids. I didn't realize that was a commonality for Missouriites. You know, just that Missouri thing, onion axolotls. Our state animal... Is it actually? I feel like I'm being led astray at the moment. I have to Google this because I straight up just don't believe you. How do you spell Missouri? It's a mule! It's a mule! It's about as far away from an axolotl as you can get. I don't know why I believed you. That's like one of those cool fun facts that I wanted to repeat, so I wanted it to be true. The radioactive ore is pretty much entirely tied to your daily luck. Dr. Worm, for me, I'm going down regardless every day and just grabbing the radioactive ore I see. But if you have high daily luck, you're extremely more likely to get radioactive ore spawns. If you have low daily luck, you just will not see radioactive ore. So like bats or the floating skull, you just straight up will never see radioactive ore. It's like such a huge difference between the two. Mules can't get it. Was not expecting it to be a mule. I think that threw me even more than the possibility that was an axolotl. Like, no offense, but if you're gonna pick a state animal, I'm sure there's some historical reason. It reminds me of that YouTube video I watched about state birds, and how, like, 80% of them were the exact same state bird. It's like, if you're gonna pick something to represent your state, like, try to make it somewhat original. No problem, Citrus Berry. I didn't think Florida up with a factor. I think it is, but it's such a tiny factor that it's basically irrelevant. I think I looked into somewhere where radioactive ore does somewhat depend on depth, but it's, like, very minimal. I could be wrong about that. It might not depend at all. Because it certainly doesn't feel like it does. I think someone made like a graph or something, and it does go up with depth, but just barely. What is the Scotland national animal? The sheep? Probably not the sheep, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be saying it like this. Scotland national animal. Oh, it is the unicorn. That's awesome. Why not a dragon? You know, if you're gonna go full fantasy animal, I feel like you choose the dragon. Dragons are Welsh. Oh, that's fair, yeah. You can only have one national animal be the dragon. But, like, as many state birds as you want can be the same bird. Avoid the eels. I almost said avoid the heels, which also felt kind of cool. Welcome in, Avoid the Eels. I hope you're doing well today. Google tells me the beaver is Canada's national animal. In retrospect, I feel like I should have been able to guess that. Yeah, that one seems like fairly obvious, right? I might have guessed like moose. Moose would also be a good one. I feel like beavers are everywhere, and moose are in, like, Northern America as well, but they're much more prominent in Canada. Whereas beavers are, like, straight up everywhere. Yeah, I would have guessed moose. You guess Australia's? Is it the kangaroo? That would be my guess. Or the other one that looks like a kangaroo but has a cooler name. Which, it's hard to beat kangaroo, but Australia finds cool names. Or Tasmanian devil would also be a good choice, I feel. What is a state amphibian? How many... You know, never mind. I'm not going to get into this. How many representations do we need? Give yourself a flag and animal, and I think that's fine. I feel like elementary schools from like 40 years ago just got really bored, and it's like, we need to come up with a state everything. And so they just like made all the elementary schools vote in the state. Ooh, koala. I would pick koala for Australia. I like that better. Koalas are much cuter. No offense to kangaroos, they're pretty sweet, but... It's the perch. What is the state fish of Algo's stream? Are we a state? We need to like come up with a government. My state animal is the platypus. That's awesome. Platypus. Sorry, that was just a lisp. That was not me not knowing how to pronounce that word. Don't make fun of me, please. I'm so defensive now. This is all of your faults. Can't even say a word now without being like, wait, no, not that. He would never. Excuse you. You sure about that one, mermaid? Yes. Well, as long as you're sure. I'm getting sleepy, even though it's early. I might watch someone's year-end video that got put up today. Awesome, Frazzle. Well, get yourself some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And good night. Sleep well. How about the state fabric? Yeah, I'm kind of a cloth guy myself, but are there other fabrics in Stardew? It's like you either have cloth or just like pure wool, which probably doesn't do a good job of weaving. Fiber? Yeah, I guess fiber is kind of like fabric. Wow, look at this floor. We are gonna kill every mummy on this floor, and we're gonna do it in 30 minutes or less. That's not accurate at all. It's gonna take way longer than that. Speaking of cloth, let's gather up your mummies. Mumicide. Gather up your mummies and sing your mummy song. Your M-U-M-M-I-E-S song. And if you don't think that we can't spell it faster, well, you're right. That's it. That's my song. Gonna die because I'm not paying attention. I like that a lot, Farland. That's very funny to me. That's a good way to like poke fun at yourself, I feel like. It's weird leaving all that cloth there. Let's first of all, let's get rid of that guy. That's a lot of cloth. Worth something. I'm not making Chunky a mod. I think the voice channel getting deleted is not that big of a deal. Also, this is probably not a good place to actually discuss mod stuff. I don't think you're being serious, but...
Oh, it's a person.
My cat, Nala. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You could have thrown away the red cowboy hat, but it's so pretty.
Oh, it's a person.
Uh-oh. Alright, I got this. Bachelor Hard? Bachelor Hard, we're gonna go with. I hope that's right, because I'm not trying it again. Unless you tell me that I'm wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got this. I gotta psych myself up for these names, man.
Oh, it's a person.
Are people like intentionally... Oh no, this is easy. Helen, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna get people who have like really hard names to follow me just so they can hear me struggle. Which, you know what? Fair game. I need to like splash my face with water and like run up the staircase of the Baltimore Capitol building to the Eye of the Tiger before I say these names. Hey, Spag. Actually back now. Had to eat dinner before it got cold. Well, I hope it was delicious. What'd you have, if you don't mind me asking? I always ask people what they had to eat. I like trying to make myself hungry, I guess. This is not a great bat floor, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the longest word in the dictionary would not fit within Twitch chat's name limit. You can, like, do the first part of it, but probably someone already did, if I were to just guess. I like how you corrected it, like it was going to help me spell it better, say it better. You had chicken and rice, that's so awesome. And that's the last I'm going to say of that. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Is that the actual longest word? Are we still not counting superfragicatalytic as a word? I have heard that one before. Sorry if I just peeked the mic. I just saw what Dr. Roop. Yes, that one. Hold on. I got this, everyone. I got this. Are you ready?
Numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Did I nail it? I think I got it. I had to hype myself up, but I think I nailed that one. Yeah, when I'm pronouncing hard to pronounce words, my voice becomes much more feminine and also, like, very different in every other way as well. It's like a little trick, you know? It's like when you do, like, the little motion before you go up for golf. It's very similar to that. How many ladders can we get here, everyone? It's a lot of ladders so far. Oh, let me try to kill me. I think your voice cracked. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know I'm like almost 30 now, but I still get voice cracks from time to time. An invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash or dust. So it's not even real? I just made it up because it sounded cool? I mean, I guess that's why you make up most words, huh? To be obnoxiously long. That's the same word. Besaurus. It's the same word, but they put like an accent on 3 letters. I'm not gonna try it. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Is it Suvlaki? It's like doubling up on the middle syllable there. Is it 3 syllables, maybe? No. Souvlaki is my guess. Souvlaki chicken? I haven't heard of it before, which is surprising to me, because I like chicken. And I like hard to pronounce words. Wait, no I don't. Get out of your hat. Oh, I also don't need these. Hey! Is it Sumar? I think it's Sumar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I love V and K sounds in language. Like how they sound in language, Mermaid. What's the longest one-syllable word? Well, we talked about this, Farland. My vote was garage, but none of you believe me that it was one syllable. If you say it in a Midwestern accent, it's one syllable. Take that. Garage. It's one word. It's one syllable. I did not make a single syllable change there. Did you get 999 children? No, Mickey, unfortunately you can't. Mods might allow that, but I'd feel really bad for Leah at that point. I hope we'd be adopting after like at least the 5th or something. Strengths? Ooh, that's a good one, Elena. Good to hear, Samar. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know anyone who says it like garage or whatever. I always hear garage here. I think it's an accent thing, but yeah, strength sounds like a good one. What the heck is that, Dr. Worm? Scraunched? Did I actually say that right? I think it is scraunched. Well, that's awesome, Dr. Worm. That might actually be it. Did you look it up? Garage. Okay, you did look it up. That's a cool... I like that one. I'm glad I actually know the answer now. Where did this bream come from? Get out of here. No one likes you, bream. Strengths is a pretty good guess, though. It's very close. It's like maybe 1 or 2 letters short. You do the syllable thing with your hand and chin. It's 2, I think. I have no idea what that hand and chin thing is. The weird thing about learning English as a first language is you don't really learn English. As weird as that sounds. Like, I don't know what, like, conjugations are or anything like that. I just speak the words because I know them so well from, like, growing up with them. But apparently there are, like, conjugations and things in English. And, like, I don't know exactly how syllables work or anything like that. I've just spoke the language so much that I know it. Whereas, like, when you're learning a different language, it's very different because you learn about all of, like, the verb conjugations and all those interesting things. We do have an English class, Bag. So we do learn that stuff, but you don't, like, retain it, if that makes sense. Because you don't have to think about it when you're talking. Whereas when you're speaking a foreign language, you kind of have to do it to, like, learn that, right? And I'm sure for English as a second language as well, you have to. But, like, when you grow up with English, and probably the language that you're used to growing up with, you don't, like, think about how you're conjugating the verb, like, past a certain point, or anything like that. If you place your hand... Okay. Oh my god. Spag, that's incredible. Hold on, I need to take a picture of that. 1 second. Wait, green shot. No, turn on green shot. I need you. Stupid, had to restart my computer. Okay, I'm going to allow it in a second. I just need to take a picture of that. That's incredible. Wait. Need to include the auto mod part of it. Alright, there we go. I allowed it. It flagged French is the worst. I'm gonna post that in quotes in Discord. Wonderful. I just like see the message like Automod popped up and it just has highlighted in red, French is the worst. No, you're fine. Automod has some weird boundaries. Can I do garage in one? I have only ever said the word garage with one syllable. What if English is the worst? I mean, there are some strong arguments to be made there, Elena. I'm not gonna debate them, because they're probably right. Yeah, I'm admitting that garage is like a one syllable because of my accent. Or because of the way English works in the Midwest. I'm well aware of that. It's a fun way to start an argument. Because no one actually cares. Actually, people do care. That's the fun part about it. If you can get all that out in one breath, some random teen, that's probably a Guinness Book of World Record right there. I feel like you definitely have to change the shape of your mouth to finish that. Which is kind of what a syllable is, right? You're changing from like one sound to another, sort of. Gauge. I mean, gauge is different, right? Than garage. Need a follow. What are you talking about, Mighty Dwarf King? Don't come in here asking for follows. If that's what you're asking. I actually don't know what you mean by that. Going to the Midwest for your next trip? Where you headed to, Spag? Michigan, I hope.
Oh, it's a person.
Mighty Dwarf King, thank you so much for the follow. Reptile Zoo that's located there. Probably not in Michigan, huh? We have lakes. They're so pretty. Come visit. I mean, not me, because... Honestly, like, Mackinac Island, Sleeping Bear Dunes, highly recommend that trip if you're ever coming to the Midwest and you want to, like, stop by places. Sleeping Bear Dunes is incredible. Mackinac Island is a little bit touristy, but if you're visiting just the once, it's probably worth it. And if you really want to go, like, awesome camping, I suggest the UP very heavily. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It's like, there's no one there, and it's beautiful everywhere. Yeah, citrus berries. It depends how you want to play the game, too, right? Usually, like, if I want to start this game again from the beginning, what I'll typically do is I'll pick something I want to do. I won't just, like, play casually anymore. Because I know the game so well, it's kind of hard to just, like... What is this? Another tie. Good thing we didn't vote again. I have enough angry people with me right now. Enough people that are angry with me right now. It's on the way. Oh, is it like in northern Minnesota? Are you going to go through the UP? That's really awesome if you are. Yeah, because that's definitely a pretty decent way to get through. It's probably faster to go underneath than up, right? Now I can't say the word anymore. Look what you've done. You got to head out, Dr. Worm? Oh, it was awesome to have you here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have fun for you, too. That's kind of a weird way to say that, but I think you understood what I meant. You have yourself a wonderful day. That sounds better. Yeah, from what I've heard, Minnesota is really nice as well. I've never actually been myself. Yeah, so it's like right on the edge of Wisconsin and Minnesota. so you could probably go through Michigan if you wanted to. But if you're not going to stop, it's probably faster to go south of Michigan and go through Chicago and then up. Wisconsin existing always surprises me. It is kind of just there, isn't it? I'm going to do it every year, some random teen. If I do it every audit, it's going to be really long. I'll think about it, though. You got a femur in the first chest? That's awesome, Citrus. That's some good luck right there. Are you doing like a speed run, or are you just doing a regular playthrough? If you're doing a speed run, you probably wouldn't be typing, actually. Wyoming, I always remember it because it's the lowest pop state. Like, at least it stands out in that regard. Yeah, well, I mean, North and South Dakota are a pair. It's, like, hard to forget that because they take up a big part of the United States up there. They've also got Glacier National Park. They've got the, one monument in South Dakota. Why can I not remember the name of it? The one with the heads. Wyoming is one of the few states you've been to. That's interesting. Did you go to, Yellowstone? Because I can't think of much other reason to go there. No offense to Wyoming. Some offense. Yes. I want to go to Yellowstone so badly. It's also close by for you. Oh, you up there in, I never remember the order. It's like, Saskatchewan area, I think? Or I guess that could even be, like, British Columbia. Mount Rushmore, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. Alberta, okay. I can't never remember the order of them. I know it's British Columbia, and then there's 3. There's Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, but I don't know what order they're in. And then it's Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland, and something else. What's the other one called? Nova Scotia. There we go. There's also Prince Edward Island and something else over there, but I cannot remember the name of it. Yes, Yellowstone is absolutely gorgeous. I want to go so badly. It's on my bucket list for sure. We have an arch. Oh yeah, that's Missouri. That is a national park, so I will be visiting that at some point if I do end up doing my visit every national park thing. New Brunswick. Ah, gosh. Close. Harry Truman and the Arch. Well, I would have only mentioned the Arch, so you got me beat there. I've been to Arkansas. I went to Hot Springs National Park in Arkansas. It was a very good time. So I know more about Arkansas than I do about Missouri. I passed through it, though. I went to, like, the, there's, like, a highway that goes right through, like, the tri-point of Arkansas, Missouri, and whatever other states there. Kansas? No, that's not right. I was on the other side. Am I thinking of this right? I feel like I should know my country's geography better. Anything between Minnesota, Michigan, and Louisiana is impossible to remember. I don't know about that, some random team. A lot of countries, a lot of states through there. I guess it depends. Like, Illinois has Chicago. That's not exactly difficult to remember. And then you've got all of Tornado Alley there with your Kansas, your Nebraska, your Oklahoma, your Texas, your Alabama, your Mississippi, your Missouri, your Arkansas, and I assume there are others. Tennessee and Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana. Yeah. Illinois. Did I say Illinois? I really didn't mean to. Illinois. Chicago is in Illinois, yes. It's the very north part of Illinois. What state did you think it was in? Chicago? It's in the state of Chicago. I've been to Chicago a lot of times because it's the closest big city outside of Detroit and Cleveland, which no one wants to go to Cleveland, so... Chicago's like the majority of Illinois. I mean, not by area, but by people, yes. Will you stop in Montreal for your trip? Ooh, I've been to Montreal before. It was very lovely. I visited some family there. George Washington Carver, yeah. I didn't know he was from Missouri. I know Delaware because it's small. It's not in that area, Spag. It's over by New York. South of New York, but not by much. A little bit more south. Sorry, I was thinking of New Jersey. Whoops. Shouldn't get those two confused. Someone will get really mad at me. Ooh. Didn't get canceled. I'll take it as a win. We had a Missouri history unit. I mean, every state has their state history unit, right? We had Michigan history unit. Did you know we had a war with Ohio? That was a fun time. I wasn't there, but I assume it was fun. Thank you, Karani. I was waiting for that. You're not even from New Jersey or Delaware. Citrus, thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Gonna play games with your cousins? Okay, have a good time. Multiplayer games, I assume? Playing some, like, Towerfall? Ooh. I made myself want to play Towerfall. As a Pennsylvanian, I fully support the mixing up of Delaware and New Jersey. Oh yes, Pennsylvania is a state that exists. Hey, rabbits. For a long time, I did not know, like, people would say, like, these cities, and I had no idea, like, how many of them were in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has, like, 3 major cities that get talked about very often. Peanut butter pretzels are so good. That is a good choice for obsession. Trying to die. Peanut butter pretzels are very delicious. I feel really bad that for people who can't eat peanut butter and or gluten, because that combination is very good. Missouri sounds cute. Actually, yeah, I feel like I don't know that much about Missouri outside of, like, St. Louis exists and it's on the Mississippi River. I'm not saying there isn't anything more than that, it's just I don't know it. Kansas City is also in Missouri. Isn't there a Kansas City in both Missouri and Kansas? I thought that was the case. Which is just the exact amount of confusion I expect from this country at any given time. Whoops. Stop! Oh, dang it. I should have gone for that. Today is not a lucky day, it seems. More ways than one. They always look like they're trying to escape Missouri. I feel like that's true for a lot of cities and states. I think the main reason is because where do you build cities? Or at least historically, on rivers. And how do you determine state borders? Well, there's those nice natural lines called rivers as well. So, I think those kind of go hand in hand. Which is why you end up with, like, twin cities across rivers that are technically in different states, even though they're kind of seem like they're part of the same city. It happens in Detroit too. We've got Detroit and Windsor, which are just across the river from each other and are in different countries. The newer borders are just lines on a map. I mean, yes, the original borders made sense because they were natural boundaries that were like done over like many years. But then the U.S. acquired a huge amount of territory, and we're just like, well, we need to divide this up. Let's just put some lines in the sand, quite literally. There's a London and Ontario, and I feel bad for people there and have to explain that I'm British. I feel like there's a permanent, like... yeah, I'm from London, Ontario. I just went British when I said the word London. I hate myself. Okay. They probably just, like, specifically, every time they say London, they say Ontario. Because that probably solves a lot of that pretty quickly. I know more people from London, Ontario than London, UK. I don't know if I know anyone from London outside of, like, YouTubers, which I don't think that counts as knowing them. I know they exist. Well, maybe Mermaid's from London, but I don't think so. Anyone here from London? You know, the one that's real and not in Canada? I guess it's like midnight there right now, so that might be a bit of a hard sell. Ooh. We also made a self-titled compromise so we could keep slaves. Ah, yes, the Missouri Compromise and the Mason-Dixon line. I'm so glad that we have history to remind us. Oof. I mean, I am literally glad that we have history, but... It's amazing how we... I mean, like... we teach that to, like, very young kids who can't really understand, like, the implications of stuff like that. Like, when I learned about that stuff, it was just like, oh, these are events that happened, and not like, oh, these are people who were owned by other people. And we were passing laws to dictate where people could be owned by other people, which is a really crazy concept when you think about it. Straight to 10. Oh, someone say they're from London? Yeah, you were an older age. Yeah, it's just like... it's kind of hard to have like a nuanced conversation to that, because I learned it like in elementary school for the first time, probably. It's like, how do you explain to a third grader what owning a slave is? And expect them to, like, fully comprehend how horrible that is. I just call you old? No, I don't think I did. It wasn't intentional. I think you called yourself old. Oh, that just reminded me. I remember, I think I was taught in elementary school, in no uncertain terms, by my history teacher at the time. I don't even remember. Maybe it was in middle school. I think it was in middle school. That Civil War was fought over states' rights and not slavery. Like, I'm pretty sure that was directly told to me in, like, multiple times in a row to make sure it sunk in. So yeah, there's that. Oh, I need those. Drop that. Yes, we do. Feels like everyone loves rewriting history. Alright, yeah, let's actually get off this topic. Thank you, Farland. You're right. We should talk about something else. Favorite joke? I don't know if I know any, like, jokes off the top of my head. I used to tell them when I was younger, but I feel like I don't, like, tell jokes anymore like that. Ooh. I don't really do those. I'm a joke? Yeah, Spag's my favorite joke. Wait. Is that a compliment or an insult? I have, like, favorite XKCD comics, which is kind of like having a favorite joke. Hey, Cleasley? Cleasy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, geez, Farland. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson decided to go camping trip. After dinner and a bottle of wine, where they lay in the night, they go to sleep. Some hours later, Holmes awoke and nudged his faithful friend. Watson, look up at the sky and tell us what you see. Watson replied, I see millions of stars. What does that tell you? Watson pondered this for a minute. Astronomically, it tells me there are millions of galaxies and potential billions of planets. Astrologically, I observed that Saturn is in Leo. What? Origologically, I deduced that the time is approximately 3:15. Theologically, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we have a beautiful day tomorrow. What does it mean to you, Holmes? Holmes was silent for a minute and then spoke. Watson, you idiot, someone has stolen our tent! That one's pretty good. Thank you, Farland. I think I've heard that one before, but I like it. Only works in text. You might have to think about it to process. Did you know they used to use lead to hold barrels together? A guy had to singe the band ends together. Now you know every heavy metal band needs a lead singer. Oh. Onion, yes, I am still streaming. What time is it? Oh, wow. It is time. Time has passed.
Oh, it's a person.
Garbled, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I exclusively like Jad jokes. You know what? That is completely fair. $9.99. Yes. Yes, I love this challenge. Let me know if you have any questions, Garbled. I also love answering questions about this challenge. Can I, like, put these further apart so I have to use more explosive ammo, please? Algo, you're doing a great job. Keep it up, Mark. What are we collecting right now? We're working on Solar Essence, because we are very close to being done, and I don't want to think about it anymore. In general, we're also collecting things like Q-Gems, because they're going to occasionally drop from these monsters. Radioactive ore, although today is very clearly not a good daily luck day, because I haven't gotten any radioactive ore yet. Just type good instead of cool. I got what you were saying, though. I'm glad you like the challenge. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. What is time, really? Time is 4-dimensional space. Probably. You know what? I probably shouldn't tempt fate. He can definitely kill me in one hit here. Hey, friends. You want this hat? You can have this hat. Fight over it. It'll be funny. Okay, we want these bats, so we're gonna go find bats. Come on, bats. You know you want to be here. Yes. It's bat time. Are you trying to eat their food? I am their food, I think. I don't know why they'd attack me otherwise. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't kill any of them. Alright, I guess we can keep going for a little bit here. Look for some galaxy souls or something. Or Q-gems. Imagine someone waltzes into your final resting place to mine? Oh, I see. I thought you meant to mine, like, my final resting place, not, like, to mine as in gather resources. To be fair, I'm not really mining. I'm killing enemies for their drops. Ooh, dying, also. Yes, I have orientation tomorrow and the next day. Hey, look. It's a prismatic shard. And school starts next week, Friday. So I've still got a little bit of time, but soon. You play Dinkum, Onion. You play Dinkum. No, get your homework done. It's probably the much smarter option, honestly. Already starting, yep. Next week, Friday, so what is that? The 19th of August. To be fair, we get out before June. So it's unfortunate because I finished my current job on like June 26th, so I got a really short summer this year. But if I keep this job, summers from now on will be normal length. If that makes sense. I'm a bad influence. We're all bad influencers here. You probably shouldn't come to Twitch chat for advice of really any kind. Sometimes you can get good advice, but I wouldn't count on it 100% of the time. What do you teach? Oh no, it says in my description below. I teach physics. I am a physics teacher. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it at all. I love science. I have a degree in physics. And I love making other people love physics. If by force, if necessary. Okay, I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Let's just go back. Yes, I love physics. Don't lie to him. Physics is amazing. Just because you don't like it. How are we doing here, by the way? Oh, wow, we almost finished. We're so close to being done. I thought I'd have another, like, rest of the week. A boost Twitch chat will just tell you how to quit your job. Really? You think so? Ugh. I love teaching and I love science, so it worked out for me. Oh, that's awesome, Spag. Yeah, it's very hard for a lot of people, which I don't blame them. It can be a bit of a change. So, it's certainly hard for people. My job is to make it less hard for people if I can manage it. Which sometimes I can. The song always reminds me of Mad World. I feel like I say this every time it comes up, but I'm just like, is Mad World playing right now? No, that's just the Stream Beat song that sounds like Mad World. Ooh, it's Parsnip Day. I feel like if the core subjects were siblings, science would be the weird oldest that everyone forgets about. No one forgets the oldest sibling, unless I... Never mind. That's a lot of siblings, by the way. I was like trying to assign all of them, and I was like, wow, it's a big family. Yeah, physics is the closest to math of all the science subjects. So if you liked math, you probably liked physics, but very few people like math. It's also important to have a good teacher. I had a great physics teacher growing up in high school, and then some good ones in college as well. So I was very lucky for that. So even when I was bad at science in high school, I was terrible at it, but I retained the fact that I found it enjoyable. I remember we did projectile motion, and that's like the only thing I learned, because I found it so interesting that you could measure where something would land after you shot it off into the air, with only like a few things that you knew about it. I also really like manipulating formulas. I was too lazy to actually do it a lot of the time, but I liked doing it. You like the other areas of math? I feel like if you liked math but didn't like physics, that was probably your teacher didn't do a very good job of, I shouldn't say that, I don't know your teacher. At least to you, did not do a very good job of, like, presenting it in the correct way. You like math? Psychology is the only study, well, psychology is not a science. What? No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that. It's the only one you had in high school. Interesting. At least in this state, they definitely don't let you get out of high school without taking at least a year of science. And not an elective science, so like biology, physics, or chemistry. And now I think the state law is you have to take all three, but you can take shorter versions of the class. You studied the social sciences? I was just messing, Crafty. I like to make little jokes about the soft sciences. It's not because I hate them, it's just because they don't know what they're doing half the time. I have to stop. Zappy Goose, welcome in. A bad teacher is exactly why I dropped physics in high school while taking every math course available to me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard to find good science teachers. I'd like to think I am one, but the problem is, like, just... Okay, here's the real problem. The reason I am a science teacher is because I really enjoy teaching. If I did not really enjoy teaching, I would be an engineer, because that pays about double what a science teacher does. And I already have a physics degree. So that's kind of the problem with, like, science teachers. If you have a STEM degree, teaching is about, like, the least profitable thing you could do with it. Ooh, alright. How go you make someone mad? Yes, I know. It's all in good fun. I had a philosophy professor that loved to make fun of psychology, so it kind of stuck with me a little bit. I don't actually think so. I have a friend who majored in psychology. Is that like saying you have like a black friend? I just realized it's probably not a very good argument. I'm not anti-psychology. I have a friend who majored in psychology. Alright, let's pull this down here. Put that back up there. Yes, Karani, you could make that argument. I'm not saying anything about English. I think English is a very good class. I went to a psychologist once. I did. And I suggest everyone do the same, honestly. Therapy is, like, super good for you for a lot of different reasons and should be destigmatized immediately. Therefore, English is the best. There's some things wrong with your arguments, Karani, but we're not going to get into it. Did you know the only class that I got over 100% on in college was logic? Don't at me. Or you can at me. I don't mind. Logic should be 100 or 0, though. Yeah, I agree completely. It's only if you really make mistakes. That was a really nice thing. It was formal logic. Like, the super nice thing about it was literally either you know it or you don't. And if you know it, it's very easy. And if you don't know it, you get 0 of it right. Yeah, so I rocked that class. That was, like, my favorite thing. Yeah, logic's very fun. It's, so the actual, like, what you learn in logic is very applicable to, like, everything you do. Because it's all about, like, making arguments and understanding people's arguments and being able to pick apart the parts that are right and wrong and being able to see how that forms the argument together. And it turns out that's extremely useful in, like, everything you do. Yeah, it was a very enjoyable class. It basically, like, kind of shaped me. That professor is still, like, one of my good friends. And I tutored for logic classes for about 5 years after that, too. I feel like the science and math are twins. I don't think math would agree with that. Don't mention that to a math major. They're like fraternal twins. And math always likes to try and feel superior because they were born, like, a few minutes earlier. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Karani. Math does that, like, joke that's in every sitcom, which is like, I was born 3 minutes earlier than you. And science is just, like, smoking weed. Like, yeah, whatever, man. I might be biased, though. If you can't tell from my science degree, I might have some biases there. As a favorite former youngest child, I feel the need to defend English. I like that. Yeah, I mean, you could say that the other way around, Godzilla, as well. Logic is just a form of math. It's just applied to arguments and, eventually programming if you get that far. No tiger slime eggs? Come on, what am I paying you guys for? Oops. Come on, Periwinkles. 9-11. Getting close. Okay, we can just delete some of this stuff. We don't need it that badly. We're right here for these, though. You're not paying us, this is just murder. Yeah, well, tiger slimes can't talk, so... Good musical timing. I envy how well you can organize things. I mean, it's like a one-time setup, Farland. This is why I tell people, like, you should get organized, because it's just a one-time setup, and you get used to it, and then you never have to think about it again. I know where everything is in all of those chests, because I'm so used to putting stuff away, and, like, I don't even need to think anymore. I just go set it down. Did I... Yes, I did take the Monster Musk. Yeah, and then the color coding kind of helps you get used to it. But, like, I don't even need the colors anymore. They're more for, like, your all sakes now. Like, I just know where things are visually in my head. That's another thing, too, though. I'm a very, what's the word for it? There's a word for it, but it's a really complicated word, and I can never remember it. Like, I'm very good at knowing where things are visually in space. I'm really good at solving mazes, kind of like because of that. Just like, I'm very good at remembering that sort of thing. It's like how my memory works. I like have to visually put things in space, in places. And that's how I remember them. Spatial. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot easier than I was expecting, Reb. Thank you for that. Tell that to Habu. Yeah, well. Habu has his own way of organizing things. Which is to say, he doesn't, and he tries to remember. And it works out most of the time, so... Can't really complain too much about it. I like that karate. Not only do I look like a hot mess... What was low? Oh, my triple shot is kind of low. What floor are we on? 9? At least I'm hot. Fair enough. Alright, I'm not keeping these in here. Just take up room. Oh yes, Karani. Everyone loves it when you explain the joke perfectly to them so they understand it. Here we go. Chunky's back. What happened, Chunky? We missed you. I know you said you left to eat, but I forgot about that, so I forgot what happened. Hey, Sapphire. Have you gotten perfection of this farm? Oh yeah, I've had perfection since like the year after it came out in game. I've had this farm since 1.0 of the game, so I've been pretty much always playing on the completed version of it. And I think it was like year 15 or so when 1.5 came out. So I had perfection by like year 17 or something. It was freaking Alex that was the holdup. I had him at 0 hearts because he stood next to trash cans and I didn't bother getting him back up. Then perfection was like, hey, you need 10 hearts with everyone. Remember when Iridium didn't scale? I thought it did. Always, Godzilla, did it not? I thought it used to scale better, right? Oh, jeepers. Mine too, Karani. I have a very dry sense of humor. Actually, I have a variety of different senses of humor. I like dry humor. I like... I don't want to like call it the opposite of dry humor, but I think you know what I mean. Just whatever I'm in the mood for. Most funny things are funny to me. My least favorite thing is when people like make fun of someone for finding something funny. I hate that attitude so much. Like, oh, this person found this funny. Well, shit, man, I don't care. Yes, I did. Come at me. Crap. Sorry about the swear. Voiced humor? Yeah, that's what I thought of Elena. How much longer am I streaming for? I honestly don't know. I'll see how I feel at the end of this day. Right now I feel pretty good, honestly. I might go for a little bit longer. The streams are going to get shorter as we get into the year here, so I kind of want to get the long ones in while I can. Like, right now... Well, I do have work tomorrow. Wait. But, like, right now, if it was during the school year, I'd probably have to, like, start preparing for bed right now. If that makes sense. So I have to get up at, like, 6 a.m. And it's already 8:30, almost. Yep, the Prizzies are nice. The thing about the Statue of True Perfection, though, is, like, I'll eventually get all the Prizzies I need. I guess the sooner I get all the ones I need, the sooner I can sell them. Yeah, one not-so-nice thing about being a teacher is the hours. The nice thing is I get to get out early, which is why I get to start stream at like 4:30 when no one else can start streaming until like 5 or 6. It's because most schools get out by like 3 o'clock, basically. And then I just gotta drive home and stream. The less good thing is that I have to get up really early in the morning, so I can't like stay up late and watch cool streamers that only stream nocturnally, like Mal and Slothy. It's not even Slothy's fault because she lives on the West Coast, but... Mal's just nocturnal. It is a lot of pink cakes, yep. Because I get them from the Statues of Endless Fortune, Godzilla Freak. Otherwise, yeah, they would not be worth it at all. But they're free drops for me, so... The pink cakes I shall consume. Oh yeah, Blade. Well, again, Blade doesn't count. He streams at a normal time, just in New Zealand. He streamed this morning. Well, that is a fun fact for you. I was awake today when Blade started streaming, so, things that tell you you've been up for too long right there. I was like, I could watch Blade stream, but I'm like, I need to fall asleep now before I don't ever fall asleep again. Yeah, Bull stream until 2 a.m. I saw he was streaming late last night. Switching to variety. He started the stream yesterday by saying, like, yeah, I'm pretty tired today. I don't think we're going to do variety. And then he's up till 2 a.m. playing Genshin. That's awesome, though. That means he had a great stream. Ugh. Your brain's struggling? Yeah, it's tough. I've tried it as well. I mean, yeah, you're probably not surprised to hear that. You can use the multi-function. That works a lot better because you can switch chats like super easily and you can mute and unmute very easily. But you have to have a computer that's capable of running multiple Twitch streams at the same time. Dang it. I sometimes will use my phone. What? Oh, whatever. I'll sometimes use my phone and my computer, so I've got like one here and one here. But with my new graphics card I just got, I can actually do both, which is amazing. I can run more than one stream on my computer at the same time. It used to be if I was playing a video game and watching a Twitch stream, my computer would overheat after like an hour. I think we're okay now, though. Also, it depended on the game. It had to be like a 3D game. Like, Stardew was perfectly fine. Stardew does not make your computer hot at all. Outside of, like, you know, in the normal way. What time is I considered early instead of late? It's after you go to bed, it's early. It's late until you go to bed. Unless you stay up all night, then I guess you gotta work something out. Then it's between you and... it's between you and Yoba. After that. Look at this floor. Gonna die? Oh no, I'm actually gonna die. Ooh! Low roll. Saved my life. I like to joke about actually gonna die, and then I actually die. Hey friends. Man, that floor would be so hard to clear out if you didn't have a ladder. There's just so many enemies on it. If I'm playing Stardew, I have to turn streams down to 360p or else my laptop starts stuttering. Yeah. Twitch uses a lot of your computer. Which I guess makes sense. Live streams are a lot. But there's probably a way to do it. Oh my god, this floor. What the heck? Hold on, I want a picture of this. I'm gonna die again. It's amazing. Elena, look. I'll post the picture in Discord later. You can clip it too, Spag, if you want to. That's what I needed for my Skull Caverns video. Oh yeah, you couldn't get a picture of, I remember that now. Yeah, the dinosaur floor. You're having trouble finding one. Yeah, when you have Monster Musk and Skull Cavern Invasion, you can get some crazy floors. I just wish they were back floors for me. Why waste ladder when ladder here? Okay, I thought that... Oh, it has a cake. I thought it was a Q gem. I'll take my cake and eat it too. Did I pass the bat floor? We don't need mummies anymore, by the way. I have enough solar essence, so I can just skip the mummy floors entirely now. Available ladders +1, yep. Exactly, Blade. It's like, I have a limitless supply, pretty much, but oh, that was close. Talking too much. It's literally not limitless, though, because I need a whole bunch of them, and I'm not there yet. It's worth spending on these, though, because I can get so much out of it. Okay, let's gather up these last bats here. Yes, I can also find treasure floors when doing this. It's just significantly less because I'm not using all my luck buffs. Because it would be a waste to not use my luck buffs and also be laddering constantly. My supply is definitely going up. Although, every time I get a Skull Cavern Invasion quest specifically, it goes down. Because I stopped collecting gems so I can spend more time in Skull Caverns. But whenever I don't have this quest, I'm gaining for sure. Because I get like 1,500 per week. Dang it. I didn't see the special slime in time. Clip the dino. There you go. You can post it in Discord if you want, Spag. We have a clips channel. Emerald rings and skull caverns. Do they make your are those the ones that make your explosive ammo move faster? Is that what I'm thinking of? This is the 4th seed maker I've gotten today. Stop. Ammo flies faster, yeah. So you ring swap before you shoot, and then you ring swap after you shoot? Oh man, yeah, that is definitely degen. Yeah, that's true, actually. So yeah, it might not actually be that bad. It's a lot of swapping, but you're already doing a lot of swapping, right? These floors look so insane when they're so full of monsters like that. I think someone did some testing with that, right? And they do? I think it was Gug made a video about... That wasn't 20, was it? That'd be very annoying. No, okay. Gug made a video about, like, having multiple rings. Like, downloaded a mod. And then, like, used a whole bunch of emerald rings, and the explosive ammo was, like, instantaneous. It looks like I'm wearing a cloak. Yeah, this shirt is like a very... It's just a dark blue, but it definitely does not look like it with the light bouncing off of it here. I wonder if this will change it. So if I turn this off... Wow, now I just look black. That makes such a huge difference. Oh, if you swap while it's in flight. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, Godzilla. That was the one I was thinking of. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to, Oh, Lucy, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry, I thought... Oh, Farland, you were, organizing in Terraria? Magic storage, yes. Oh my gosh. I cannot play Terraria without magic storage. They need to add something like that to the game. I don't ask devs to do a lot, but Terraria just has too many items to not have something like magic storage in the game. Although they are doing something. They're increasing the stack limit pretty high. But, yeah. EMD playthrough. I don't know what that stands for, Farland. I haven't played Terraria in a while. Eternity Malice Death. Surprisingly, that didn't help too much. Sounds pretty intense, though. Is it master mode, or is it something... Is it like a different mode that I'm unaware of? Calamity mod. Oh, I've heard about the Calamity mod. Yeah, my friend who plays a lot of Terraria, like, sings the praises of that mod. I think I played it for a little bit. Courtney, what's up? I went AFK for a while. Ooh, D&D character. What are you building? Tell me. Sorry. I'm super into D&D. Let me know, Courtney. I'm very interested. What kind of character is it? Tempest Cleric. Oh, that's so exciting. You at what level are you at? Are you starting at 1? Sky Pirate. Ooh, are you playing like a one-shot, or is the actual campaign starting at 14? One-shot. Very cool. Sky Pirate sounds awesome. Welcome in, by the way, Lucy. I think I said welcome in, but I think I cut myself off because I am incapable of staying on task. So I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I passed out. We'll play another day. This is very fun. They had metal fists. Oh, that's awesome, Farland. I like that idea a lot. Just realized I can get rid of this and make my chat bigger. Yeah, the current character I'm playing is Eric Cochran Wizard. It's been very fun. That's the long campaign. That's the one. We started at level 1 and we're at 16 now. It's been almost 3 years. A very long campaign. Yeah, not everyone likes to DM. It's perfectly fine. I love DMing personally, though. I sometimes feel like really bored as a player, and it's like not the DM's fault. I just always feel like I have to be doing something. And if you're a good player, you're not always doing something. You have to let other people shine. Which, it's fun to watch other people shine. It really is, but, like, I don't know. I have trouble with it. I have trouble when I'm not, like, always, like, processing information, and you want to, yeah. I mean, honestly, Courtney, just tell your friends, I want to run a one-shot, and I guarantee you they will be like, yes, let's do that. I must know the entire wizard subclass. Yeah, it's... Oh, so, Mad Cat, I kind of said wizard as a... Okay, so it is a custom class that I created called an Arcanist. So it's not even a wizard. I said wizard as a shorthand to not have to explain that. Yeah. So, technically I am a... What's the word for it? I wrote this. I can't even remember. Anyways, it's a Arcanist. Arcanist of the Tome? Something like that. Ooh, Blade Singers are very fun. I want to actually play one at some point. I played it 2 for a one-shot. Various different one-shots, but like in a campaign, I think it'd be very fun. I want to kind of get away from Wizard. I feel like all my characters have been Wizard or Wizard adjacent. I can't help from being like the smart character for some reason. I always want my high intelligence, and then I have to be a Wizard. Or now an Artificer, but Artificers are kind of unloved in 5e right now. Pineapple Juice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we have a roll command. Physics teacher moment. Yeah, well, I'm not claiming I'm, like, really intelligent. I just like being really intelligent. It feels good to me to be the smart one. Like, that's, like, my favorite archetype of character. Like, the person who's gonna come up with a plan. Chunky's heading out. I'd love to stay longer, but the roll command is smoking my fate. See you later, Chunky. Thank you for obeying the roll. I smashed the toilet over my enemies. That's amazing, Farland. I love that. Wizard with the ceramic toilet. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Love you too, bud. Thanks so much for stopping by. Level 8 Cleric Warlock. Death Domain and Warlock Patron of the Fathomless. Ooh, that is a super cool combo. I like that a lot. I've been looking for some what's the word I'm looking for? Unoptimized multiclasses. Not unoptimized. Some interesting multiclasses to try out. I'm thinking of doing like a Barbarian Warlock. I think that'd be very fun. Yes, we are, Lizard. We're talking about D&D. I have a character plan for a Barbarian Warlock, but I'm having trouble making it work, as you might imagine from the, the combination. She's like a bard with her antics, so adding tentacles is fun. I love that, Courtney. That's amazing. Lore Wonderland. Yeah, the idea behind the character is that she was like a barbarian, like an actual like raider, and like horrible in many ways, and was killed during one of these raids. There's going to be a little bit more involved with that, but she died and went to hell, and something that she doesn't understand basically helped her to escape, and she's being chased down by like hell itself to be brought back. And the thing that she doesn't understand is this warlock patron. I was gonna let the DM kind of decide what that was, and she doesn't want to go back to hell, so she's trying her best to like redeem herself and like be as nice as possible to everyone, but like her old side slips out occasionally. Courtney, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So glad to have you as a part of the community. Oh, thank you, Courtney. Yeah, I'm very excited to play her at some point. I've also never played as a female character in a campaign before, and I really wanted to, because I played like exclusively male characters because I'm a guy. But like, I think it would be a very fun, you know, dichotomy to try something different like that. Aw, thank you, Karani. Yeah, I DM'd one long campaign, and I've been in like as a player for 2 long campaigns, but I've been wanting to do more than that for sure. And then I've done like 100 one-shots of various calibers, which I think is fairly typical for people who play D&D, right? You all know. Me and my friends used to do like one-shots every week. We'd just like, hey, you want to hang out and do a one-shot? And then like 2 of us would come up with characters, and then one person would work on just like a quick story. You can't do all of it by yourself, Courtney. If you head to the Discord, which Onion would normally plug, but Onion is not here, we do occasionally do community nights where we all join in and play Stardew together, because there is a way to unlimit the multiplayer amount, so you can have like 20 people on the same farm. We also have a looking for group channel, but I feel like it doesn't get used too much, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately you also have to be on PC. There's no crossplay for some reason. I feel like that would be a really good thing to add for Stardew. Onion! I know you wouldn't want to be funny. Oh, I forgot you came back, Onion. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Onion. Translation, we're gonna do it more, Elena. Don't tell them the truth. The truth is unnecessary. I've been considering doing a one-shot for a while now. But it's hard to do, Karani, because there's got to be like a lottery system, right? Because a lot of people are probably gonna want to play. And realistically, I can't DM for more than like 6 people. That would just make it ridiculously long, and we need to find like a 4 or 5 hour time span where we can do a one-shot. So I have to think about it. But I plan on doing that at some point in the future. Just too bad for multi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spag. You can still keep up multi and like pause one of the streams, and then you can still see both chats and then like jump between them. But yeah, that doesn't really accomplish what you want, unfortunately. But I'm your favorite. Like I said, it would have to be a lottery of some kind. I don't want to pick favorites. For the Sky Pirates campaign, I'm having my friends over for convention. I thought it said convection. I was very confused. Yes, we're just gonna have a nice convection. Oh, that sounds so much fun, Courtney. Oh my goodness. Sounds like my dream right there. Oh, in Michigan. Huh. Never heard of such a state. I wonder what that's like. Interesting. I'll be at UMaCon, Courtney. I'm looking forward to it. Unfortunately, they aren't selling tickets anymore, so I gotta buy them at the door. Yeah. Never saw the post. Oh, there was no post. I don't think I've told anyone yet, but like, I don't think I've been shy about it. Yeah, I go to UMaCon every year when I can. I didn't go last year, the year before, obviously, because I think they were closed for COVID both years. Yeah, I meant to pre-register this year because the line was so bad last year, or the last time I went, which was like 3 years ago. But I forgot, and it's too late now. So I'll go to the door and get my ticket. Yeah, I'm in the Metro Detroit area, but I won't narrow it down more than that. Yeah, I looked it up and there was no pre-register online, so either like it's gonna happen later, or we just missed it. Yeah, it's pronounced UMaCon. It's just kind of like an anime convention. All right. Anyways, what were we up to? We got to go down to see our good friend, the traveling cart lady. Yeah, UMaCon's very fun. I always go to the board game hall and just play board games the whole time. No, not UConn. Yeah, I might like just tweet out my location, or Discord out my location at some point, just to say hi if anyone's there. So if you are there, Courtney, you'd be welcome to come say hi. I'd probably do that at any convention I was at, but that's nice to have. I'll take that. Yes, there is a board game hall. It's very nice. It's in Detroit. And it's at the very end of October. It's basically Halloween weekend. I don't know what that looks like this year, but it's basically like the weekend of Halloween. It's a very fun convention. They've got a lot of really fun stuff to do there. I mean, I guess that's true of probably other anime and like Comic-Cons and everything, but I've only ever been to that one because it's the only one close to my house. There's Motor City Comic-Con, but I've never actually been to that one, now that I'm thinking about that. November 3rd is the Thursday. Okay, so yeah, it's the weekend after Halloween. Might have been a better way to say it. Yeah, it's just in downtown Detroit at the Ren-Sen and Kobo Hall, which I don't know if it's called Kobo anymore, actually. You're gonna go troll Chunky's stream. Have a good time, Karani. Troll him hard for me, okay? You love Catan? I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Courtney. I am not a big fan of Catan anymore. I used to really love it. It's too random for me. I never have fun playing it anymore. I just like watching. Fair enough. Also, I can play Catan at home. The nice thing about that board game hall is you can like rent out any board game ever. They bring them like all, which is so cool. You just like pick a game that sounds fun and just start playing. Ooh, my favorite board game is so hard. There's like so many that I'm just now like playing. Like I recently played Terraforming Mars for the first time and Scythe for the first time, and they were insanely fun games. But I'd have to play them more times to say like they're my favorite or anything like that. I think my favorite is probably right now Seven Wonders. I really like Seven Wonders a lot. It's like that city building card draft aspect of it is so fun to me. There are other games like that as well, but Seven Wonders like nails it, I feel like. Yeah. It's one of the more well-known board games, I think. I don't know, actually, because I don't... I feel like with how much I like board games, I should travel in more board game circles, but... feel like I don't. I have played Splendor, Leftover Lizard. That's one of my favorites. It's a very simple game, which is what I like about it. Ooh, if we're talking simple games, though, my favorite, like, very quick board game is probably Coup. Have you ever played Coup before? Like, Coup to take over a country? Not Coup like the bird goes. It's a very fun game. It's very straightforward, very simple. It takes like 1 or 2 rounds to learn very well, and then it literally takes about 5 to 10 minutes to play around. I have the Stardew Valley board game Crafty, but I have not yet had a chance to try it. I don't have enough IRL friends that play Stardew. Yeah, Coup is like so much fun. Oh, you can go to your settings, Dark, and there is a zoom button in here. It depends on your monitor though. So if your monitor is not good enough, it doesn't have enough pixels, then you can only zoom out so far. Bring it to California, I'll play with you. Yeah, I'd like to. I might be going to TwitchCon, Shelby. That's in California. Why am I here? No, I don't go here. Yeah, there's a zoom button in the settings. And you can also have these buttons up here that let you break your floor, apparently. Let you do it like on the fly. But I don't know why. I have those there for speedruns. So if I ever do a speedrun, they're available to me and I don't have to go into the menu. But like, I don't use them in here because I just stay zoomed out. You played a 4-player game by yourself? Stardew Valley board game, you can play single player, I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried it, but time to organize the meetup to play it. It's like so hard to organize a meetup in real life. It's better if it's like at something like YumaCon or TwitchCon, where there are places to meet up that are already public and available to anyone who's going. My monitor is not big enough. There's a way to cheese it. I don't know how to do it, but I know Terp does it. And like, I think if you change your like you tell Stardew, I don't know if that's in here. I don't know if you can do it in here. You might have to. Yeah. If you tell Stardew, like you have a higher resolution than you actually do, I don't know how to work that exactly, then you should be able to zoom out more. I would not mess with it if you're not prepared to like have to restart the game though. I'll go buy me a plane ticket and let's meet up. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. I was looking at plane tickets to San Diego and that's felt expensive. Seems like a little further. Do you like co-op board games? I really haven't played too many, Jillian. I bet I would. It sounds really fun. I think Stardew is co-op, right? One of the things I really like about Seven Wonders actually is, while it's not co-op, you're not like necessarily directly fighting each other outside of one mechanic that you can kind of ignore in some cases. But I think I would really like co-op. I've always wanted to play like Pandemic and the other ones that are co-op. I can't remember them off the top of my head. There's something nice about you know, battling the other people though. I do really enjoy Coup for that reason. It's like, I really like lying games, but I get so stressed out about lying. So like things like Secret Hitler and Resistance and stuff. But the really nice thing about Coup, the really real reason I really love Coup, is it's a lying game, but you don't have to lie for very long. Like, if you get away with a lie, you can be like, whew, I got away with that lie. Like 10 seconds later. And that's not really something you can do with those other lying games. Yeah, I love Coup. Oh, pre-reg isn't even out yet. Okay, thank you, Courtney. Okay, I looked it up and I just thought I missed it because I thought it was like during the summer, and so the summer's almost over. Yeah, Coup is awesome. It's like so simple, but like so well designed. I guess I can try and explain Coup because I bet a lot of people here have not played it or even heard of it. But basically, you're given 2 face-down cards. There's 15 cards in total in the entire deck, and there's 3 of each type of what do you call it? like 3 of each type of like power. So these cards are your powers, and they're also your lives, and you have them face down in front of you. So you get 2 lives and 2 powers. Basically, you can claim to have any card in the game, but if anyone calls you out and you don't have that card, you lose a life. Alternatively, if they call you out and you do have that card, they lose a life. So the idea is to be the last one alive. And some powers allow you to like take money, some powers allow you to assassinate other people. Yeah, it's extremely fun. The thing that's really good about it is it's a lying game where you don't have to keep up the lie for more than like 10 seconds. You like tell a lie and then you do it, and then even if they find you out after that, it doesn't matter because you got away with it, and then you can just lie about something else later. I have played Dead of Winter, actually, Leftover Lizard. I just remembered you mentioning, I just remembered that when people were talking about co-op. We weren't able to finish the game because it took us like an hour to figure out how to play it, and then we only had another hour to play it. But it was very fun, the parts I played. Finished up Season 2 of Pandemic Legacy. Ooh. Don't need to kill these folk. Oh my gosh, my health. Didn't even see that. I was very lucky there. I'm also now noticing that I have no explosive ammo. Yeah, it freaked me out for a second. Lizard. Yes, got it. Oh look, it's my favorite place. Floor 20. And bats. It's weird that they call them seasons to me. I bet it makes sense like within the game, but the fact that it's a board game and they use the word seasons seems odd to me. Hi, bats. You ever heard the sound of a million wings flapping at once, all in unison? Or not unison, for that matter? Look at this. Alright, friendos. It was a good try. Alright. Whew. I don't know why that stressed me out, having that many bats around. Oh, we need to leave.
Oh, it's a person.
Crazy Cryo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It takes multiple games to finish. Okay, that makes more sense with the season then. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of, I don't remember the name of it, but it was a very D&D-esque game that my friend played. You basically made your own character, and you got like these powers that you could use once per day, and you were given a certain number of them. Not once per day. Basically, they would shuffle back in, and you'd get rid of one of them every round. It was a very fun game. And basically, you could come back and do... So you'd like go on a mission, you'd be able to like kind of level up your character, get new powers, things like that. And then you can go on another mission, and then you could take breaks in between every time if you wanted to, and come back to it later. And like different people could bring their own characters into different games, pretty much. So it was very similar to D&D, like that. You also rolled dice, like D&D. Hey, aren't we happy? Got our auto petter today. Pet, 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 pet. I am literally shocked that it was not a, Literally shocked that it was not a seed maker. Single-handedly exterminating the bat population. They deserve it. It's probably not something I should say, actually. And bats and their wings. I mean, Elena, they have wings. I need their wings to make more monster musk to kill more bats. It's kind of a vicious cycle, actually. My bank account's gonna riot. Yeah, I bought most of my board games over years, so it's not too much stress in my bank account for that reason. Oh, I should probably, like, not die, huh? Seems like a pretty smart business move there. Dang it. Okay, well, they're all gonna come back here. There we go. I forgot to press my C key. Alright. What did the bats ever do to you? Elena, let's talk about statistics here. So I need to stack everything in the game. That includes Monster Musk. So Monster Musk is also notable for being extremely useful for gathering dropped items. So I would like to gather bat wings using Monster Musk, but then I need the bat wings to make more Monster Musk. And so it creates a cyclical pattern. A cyclical pattern. I can't say the freaking word. It creates a circle. Okay, I'm done. That was it. Thank you for the pats. I feel like I needed those pats. Thank you, Spec. I don't even know if they were for me, but I want them. What does the horse even mean? It means you can change what hat I put on the horse. So right now the horse has a sailor cap, like I do, but you can put whatever hat you want. I have all of them, I think. It's the circle of death. I don't know the song well enough to parody it. Also, welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. They are for you. Thank you, Spec. I feel like I needed them after my failure to speak there. Oh, not watching health. This is what happens. This boy's about to spit mad fire. No, Sammy. I have not been streaming long enough for people to have that many points yet. Short of, like, really precise betting. And even then, it's unlikely it would have been possible. But someday it might happen. I've only been streaming for 6 months, which is kind of very strange to me in retrospect. It's been really fun. So thank you all again for hanging out with me. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god! Freaking earth crystal almost killed me. I was literally like a frame away from dying there. Whoop. I shouldn't run it that close, but it's very fun too. Huh? Huh. Guest streamer? Oh no! Spag! We're almost done! Okay, I'll wear sneakers until the end of stream at least. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up being our last day. I'm starting to get to the delirious part where I stop being fun and I start being incapable of streaming. Serpent almost just nuzzled you out of existence. Yes, Sneakers will pet me. Thank you so much for the Sneakers stream, Speg. I'm just now realizing, like, this is slightly too low. There we go. That's better. Has it been like that the whole time? Maybe when I did the push-ups it messed up. Okay, we see Q gems there. Let's go grab them. Just like out-surviving everything rather than doing any amount of dodging. It's just too much easier to do this. 19, 20. Give me bats. Yay, bats. How are you not dead? Sneakers will go for a tumble. There are multiple times, Elena, where I've had to catch him. Sneakers stays here pretty well, though, honestly. Like, when I first tried it, I think it was literally the first stream I brought him on, I'm like, would he fit on here? And he just kind of did. Like, it fits very well. Like, I can move my head quite a bit. And Sneakers stays there pretty well. This is the Earth Crystal that almost killed me. Please die. I don't even think it gave me money. Sneakers is wonderful. Alright, let's empty our inventory here. Ooh, pressure nozzle. Okay, and unfortunately, I do think that is where we're going to end stream tonight. This has been awesome. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. The inventory tour. We actually do have an inventory tour, Sleepy Chase, if you're interested. If you head to my YouTube channel, which I definitely know how to spell and know how to not forget the letter U. There's one there called What's in My Chests or something like that. It's a very, very straightforward name. And I go through basically every single one of my chests and show it all. Yep. Okay, anyways. I got distracted. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. This has been awesome. Yeah, we talked about a whole lot of stuff today. Okay, well... This is always such a hard decision. Okay. I think we're gonna raid our Do Crew buddy here. I feel like that seems to be the right thing to do. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Cordite TV. Cord is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer who's been on a little bit of a break lately due to having kids. So, and just having to take care of his kids, but he's currently... Oh, Jillian, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack, or welcome back to the stack, excuse me. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So Cord is currently doing community center speedruns. He's derusting, so I do understand he probably won't be able to say hi to everyone because of that. But make sure you say hi, give him some support, and I will... Well, I need to start the raid first, and then I'll say bye to everyone here. First day as a streamer, I'll go. And he just started too, so this is very fun. Alright, let's say our goodbyes, everyone. Yeah, so go ahead and copy the raid messages if you'd like. And if not, you can just say hi when we get there. Alright. Bye FNEP. Bye Elena. Bye Crafty. Bye Spag. Bye Onion. Bye Rab. Ooh, like a Dr. Seuss book. Bye Lizard. Bye Chase. Bye Sammy. Bye Biao. Bye Garbled. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put up my ending stream. I've got this nice little ending stream screen. I should use it sometime, huh? Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out today. This was awesome, and we'll be doing this again on Thursday. So I hope to see you then. Yeah, we stream I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then sometimes I'll have random other streams, which I'll post about in Discord. Bye, Spark! So go give your love over to Cord. He's awesome. I've been subscribed to him for 20 months. So that might give you a hint of how awesome he is. And I will see you over there. Bye, everyone!
As far as I know, Blade's the only other person, like, running it currently, and I don't think he's gotten a time that's close to 120 yet.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Algorithm, thank you for that raid. 77, holy, welcome, man. Hope your stream went well. Everybody, the Algorithm is our newest member of the Do Crew, which is PogChamp. We haven't had a new member in a long time, so that is super cool to see his stream kind of doing well, and the cool stuff he's doing with that 999 challenge. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't heard of me before, I'm Cordite TV. I'm a challenge runner and speed runner for Stardew. Tonight, I am working on a community center speed run. This is one of my favorite categories because I get to turn off Linus's campfire. Alright, hopefully this isn't PB because campfire. I'm going all the way over there for that leak. I don't even care. We're going all the way over here. We're doing it. If that were a horseradish, there'd be no way, but I'm doing it. How's it going, Sparkaronicus? Raid moment, poggers. This is so many leaks. But yeah, hopefully your 999 challenge is going well. I was in your stream for a few minutes earlier, and I heard you say that it's going to be like 3 more years of real life of grinding. That's like, WTF, dude. That is nuts. I don't know if I heard you right, but like, are you actually going to be grinding that for like several more years? Wow, so many raids. Thank you for that raid, sweet Sarita. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we just got raided by the Algorithm, so multiple raids coming in all at the same time here. I'm a bad mod, ignore me. That's alright. We like you anyway.
Whoops.